Welcome back to A History of the Forgotten Realms. I just barely got my audio back in time, so we're in keeping with the theme of this entire venture so far. It wouldn't be a stream without a little bit of technical difficulties. That being said, I want to welcome everyone back after our break week. Happy Mardi Gras, happy Bacchanalia, happy Ascension Day to all our Ghost fans. I don't have too much housekeeping for you today, no major announcements at this time, but I do have a message for all of our Boston Dungeons & Dragons family from, well, all of us. You are the reason that Shillelagh is a spell, and a good one. Don't forget it. And with your special day coming up soon, know that our hearts are with you, and that we stand side by side, even if it's digital. That being said, let us bring the rest of that us in. Oh, I can hear me. Cute. And RP. Okay, I have everyone looking correct. Yes, someone's speaker is on. Yeah, probably.
Thank you. It's my. I thought I muted my phone. Thank you. Hi, I was in the back getting ice cream.
There we go. Welcome, adventurers, back to the campaign. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling after the longest night of your lives? You guys have had a 3-session day?
God.
Time knows no bounds.
Oh my god.
I forgot that was like 1 day in 3 sessions.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was multiple days. I'm pretty sure we went to sleep, right?
Yes, you did finally go to sleep at the end of a very, very long day.
3 sessions later?
A long rest, would you say?
I would say.
Yay! Okay.
A very long rest.
My one spell slot is back.
Yay!
Yes,
Oh,
anytime you guys go to sleep for the night in the keep, it is a long rest.
We're so squishy.
My watch is starting up, so I should be able to get notifications from you guys here in just a moment, if it stops freezing. Beep, beep, beep.
Made me some nice ice cream.
Om nom nom. Okay, does anybody want to catch our audience up on the story before we dive in of where we left you off?
I would say that's best left for you.
How dare you? I was giving you guys a chance to show your personality. Just throwing it back.
Inspiration points.
I'm already showing my personality.
Your personality is
I
Ice
take
Cream
notes,
Goblin.
but we will be here for 5 hours if you want me to recap.
Listen, I meant
entirely fair. Yeah.
I more meant my personality is just keeping myself together, barely.
Well then, let me catch them up on the story. When you last left us, after the longest day in their lives, our mighty adventurers, with the only slightly questionable name, had just... How do I even describe it? Let's see. You woke up, you did some espionage, you did a little more espionage, you made a new friend, you went to a funeral, started a fight at the funeral, united the city, put a couple guys in jail, tried to party, then did more reconnaissance, only to come back and have to fake having been at the party the entire time, just so that you guys could get some rest. And you know what? Gosh darn it, you guys just can't catch a break, because it's about 3 bells in the morning when you wake up to the sound outside of your window of fire! Fire! Somebody fire!
Fire?
Fire?
Fire.
Never a dull moment.
Oh God.
Oh shit. Oh
Who's
shit.
got a water spell?
Zipporah's gonna run down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you, Zipporah and Drizzt are gonna, like, run downstairs outside immediately?
Yeah.
Imre and Doc.
I
I'm
throw
coming.
my
Okay.
sheets off and put on quickly, get myself in order, and
Okay.
run out the door and see what all the commotion is about.
You have clothes on, or do you take the full, like, moment to kit yourself out, to don your armor and all that?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yes. I take the full time needed.
Okay. Doc's fully armored. Got it. Alright, it takes you a moment, but, you know, you're pretty quick at this point. Your armor is a tracksuit. I don't really entirely know what to say. It's not too difficult.
And it's tracksuit, belt buckle with utility stuff on there, and a breastplate that just.
Oh, okay, you just dropped the breastplate on. Perfect.
Yeah, that's all I have for armor.
As you run down and you run out the front door, all of you can smell smoke, but none of you see it. From the opposite side of the building, you just hear, "Help! Somebody fire!"
Oh.
How do you want to locate them?
I'm gonna follow the smoke with my nose, I guess.
Okay, anybody
Oh,
else?
we can only smell it. We can only smell it. We can't see it.
You can't quite see it yet, no. But you seem to be
Then-
hearing it from the
yeah.
opposite side of the building.
So it's definitely in the building.
Follow.
No, it's not in the building. It is outside the building.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
on the opposite side of the door.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll go to the door.
I'd
and-
like to. Yeah, like follow the smell and the sound. of the
Okay.
person breathing.
As you run around to the other side of this and you run out kind of into the courtyard, would you guys go ahead and make a perception roll for me? The smoke is thick and it's starting to hang heavy and mix with the fog. It is genuinely asphyxiating.
16.
16, okay.
21.
18.
Perfect.
That's a 14 from me.
14 will do just fine. I should have chosen different music for this. It's a little bit calming, but it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna roll with it. You guys can all tell that the fire is actually coming not from the direction you initially thought, which was behind you and towards kind of the more center of the city. This seems to be down towards Heapside Strand, towards Doc's place. His shop, that is, not his house.
Oh. Now that I'm aware of that, I'm gonna start going towards my shop.
You're gonna start going towards your shop? Okay.
Oh dear.
Follow Doc.
Follow Doc, okay. Everyone else?
This sheer sense of just like his face goes stone flat and just
Zipporah,
stern,
are you
and he's
following Doc, or are you staying where you are?
Yeah. I'm gonna follow Doc.
Perfect. As you guys run down through the Heapside Strand, out kind of towards the pier where Doc's shop is, you guys kind of, those of you who are not from the city, are kind of getting your bearings a little bit more now. Zipporah, this is a side of the city that you don't generally get to explore too much, so, you know, you're starting to get your footing, and this is feeling a lot more comfortable for you. You're feeling a lot more local, and Imre, you know, now that you've gotten a chance to kind of track within the city, you're getting familiar with its smells and its general vibes and how the flow of creatures moves throughout the city. This is a lot more comfortable for you. So you guys make short work taking back alleys and steps, effectively just hop, skipping, and jumping all the way down Heapside Strand to the docks. And when you get there, it would appear that the courtyard of the foundry is on fire, directly adjacent to both the Temple of the Water Queen and Doc's shop.
Ooh.
Crazy question. As a person who's only been in Baldur's Gate so long, would I know that the Temple of the Water Queen, Water
Careful there.
Queen, Water Queen, the Temple of the Water Queen have water in it?
Yes, you would, as somebody who's been here for about 4 years, be familiar with the followers of the Water Queen, also known as the Bitch Queen Umberly. Their whole thing is water, and you're also on a dock. Doc shop's on a dock. It's not just Doc's Place, it's Doc's Place on the dock.
Okay.
So you are surrounded by water sources.
Ooh.
In
Okay.
fact,
Dock on
one
the
side of
docks.
the foundry behind the gate even opens up to its own small port.
Okay.
Which is obvious by looking at it, because there's a bunch of, just for you guys, there's a bunch of really tall, like, kind of wrought iron gates you can clearly see through to where they bring their ships and inventory in.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
Okay.
anyone already trying to fight the fire with like water and stuff?
Yes, there does seem to be a handful of gnomes, as well as a couple, you think probably fishermen, just people who came upward from the docks and the houses around the area, all fetching buckets and just trying to generally do whatever they can. You see a couple of the gnomes with shovels trying to throw dirt at the blaze, somewhat in vain. It's getting larger and larger by the second. There's nothing but unkempt dry brush around the foundry. Now, Doc, you know this, so it would be up to you to communicate it, but you know that if that fire reaches inside the foundry, y'all are cooked, because that sumbitch could detonate. They make weapons in there, and where there's weapons, there's smoke powder.
I quickly, flag everyone down. It's like, we got to get to the foundry and get that fire out quick. If it goes up, there might be a massive explosion that rocks the city. So we got to get as much water into that thing as possible. Let's go try and find the buckets and support the fire line. I'm gonna go see if I have a water contraption in my shop real quick.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm going to Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead first.
I was going to say I am going to go ahead and get in line and help out if they're carrying buckets and stuff.
Yeah, you do see that they are forming somewhat of a line of people. They've created a bit of a system to get water from the shore to the foundry. It's only a few hundred feet, but every man certainly helps.
Okay.
And you don't need to make a check on that. I assume that you can pass a bucket of water. Be a little worried if
How
you
big
could.
the bucket is.
What's your strength
I
again?
would hope
4. Never mind.
That's a great question.
What is your strength? What was that face?
Nothing. It's fine.
Is
It's
it
10.
above 10?
It's all
Okay.
good.
As long as it's 10 or above,
It's a
you're
10.
average at it. You
It's
can
a
you can
10.
pass a bucket of water, and I don't have to make you roll for it.
Okay, because I was a little nervous. A little nervous.
10 is average. I would assume that an average person can pass a bucket of water. Thank God.
You would hope.
It was squishy.
You would hope.
Or in this case, thank God. Because you would actually recognize these as you get closer to them and you're starting to work with them. These are the Iron Hand gnomes. They, too, are from the Underdark. You've met a few of them at your friary.
Aww.
Okay.
Good. I'm glad I'm helping.
Drizzt and Zipporah, what are you doing?
You know what's
I want to
really
find
funny?
the foreman of the foundry.
Okay. Roll for me. Just straight 20.
It's
Okay. I
And
only have
Zipporah,
gay
what are you
20s.
doing? You only have gay 20s? That's
Um,
fine. Roll a gay 20 for me.
Gay 20.
Make it extra
I-
gay.
19.
I was gonna say, as I was looking through my spell slot and my racial stuff, I found it very funny that Air Genasi don't have Gust as a racial feat. I thought I did for some reason. I don't. I have Shocking Grasp because I was gonna try and like mega
That's
blow
right.
on it, but
Yep.
no. So I think Zipporah. It's I kind of think. this
Please
would be
don't hit it
good.
with lightning. Lightning will not.
Oh
put out the
no,
fire.
absolutely not. No. I think
My
I
God.
think what Zipporah's doing is she's casting Mage Hand on her hat and scooping water with the hat, but doesn't want to walk.
Give me a second to see how much Mage Hand can lift real quick, because water's heavier than
Yeah.
you think it is.
Yeah, it is.
I think
so
Mage-
I think
I think Mage Hand
she's
can
not
only lift 5
carrying a lot of water. Like probably nothing that too heavy for a Mage Hand.
While y'all are doing all this, I'm gonna go give my dog his medication. So I'll be
Yeah,
back.
do your thing. I mean, it can move up to 30 feet per use and only carry 10 pounds, so I think that might be a waste of a Mage Hand. You would not
Dang.
even make it to the shore and back to you, let alone to the foundry.
All right.
Drizzt, you find the foreman pretty easily. He is among the line of people who is actually hauling buckets. And he's just kind of generally being encouraging up there. He's passing big buckets as fast as he can in both directions. Just, come on, boys, we can't let this reach the doors. God forbid it gets in the foundry. We wouldn't only be out of work, we might be out of our lives. Let's go, move it, move it.
So I'm gonna grab his attention immediately. Like, I need to know exactly where all of that smoke powder is stored right now.
And he goes,
Just trust me.
he's kind of inside of his head. You see him kind of working his way through his mind palace, but in this case it is the foundry. He goes, in the doors, straight through, down the stairs, off to your right. There's an alcove out towards the harbor side. Most of our smoke powder's stored there. The rest of it is on the second floor down in the basement. That shouldn't be a problem, but if it gets over to the harbor door, there's nothing we can do.
So I can get to the stash at the harbor from the outside, though. There's no way I'm getting through that building. As it is.
Yes, if you climb the gate, or if you want to go around, there are some rocks kind of towards the outside of the property closer to the Temple of Umberly, that you could also hop across to the dock area. That will put you on the
Awesome.
opposite flank of this blaze.
I'm just gonna book it as fast as I possibly can.
Perfect.
There.
Stu, I'm gonna need you to give me a compelling reason why Doc would have created some sort of water contraption and what it would be.
So going back to Doc's usage of what's in his home in creating, like, you know, how his home has the fire elemental for heating and the water elemental for the water. I imagine he would have some sort of either backup components or some sort of device that's like a replacement or some sort of pump to help with either in his own shop as like its own water pump.
Okay, give me just a second to think here. Got me thinking on my toes as a DM.
I know, how quaint. How quaint an idea.
Oh, quaint. Okay, I am going to say that as backup components for your home water system, you likely have what you remember to be a stack of small totems that you have managed to basically imbow with create water. These are made for smaller areas like tanks of toilets for indoor plumbing for your convenience, or pasta arms that only need to spit out so much water into a pot on your stovetop so that you don't have to do any heavy lifting, so that, you know, your pops didn't have to do any extra work that he really didn't want to. I will say that you have... so much more than I thought you would. I didn't anticipate to roll an 8. You have 12 of them.
Okay, so I
Which,
load up
by your estimation, should create 15-ish liters of water each.
Okay, so I will load it in. I'll load them up into a barrel, like a push wagon from the shop, and wheel it on over to the fire line, so that way more people can not have to go to the shore to keep bucking in water. They can just get it from the spigots and start going from there and make the turnaround time a lot quicker.
Oh, hang on. I need to consult my code EM. Will you double check the timeline for me? Are we in the second sundering? We're still in the first sundering, yeah? Or are we at the start of the second?
I think we're basically at the start of the events of the second, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, no, we are literally at the exact start of it, 1482.
Perfect. Then you can actually create 38 liters of water per totem, and because you do have the ability to spellcast, I will say that you would know, as an artificer, that you can cast them in a manner that would allow them to rain down onto an area. You don't simply have to place it in a receptacle and allow it to fill it.
Excellent. Well, I'll start as I get to the line. I'll ask for people to help start assembling them, and I'm going to start tying them together and create a giant water dropping bucket thing.
Perfect. Yeah, the Iron Hand gnomes are on it. They are handy, and they make swift work of the fence that stands between you and this portion of the fire, as the gate is pretty filled up and it doesn't seem safe to go through there. They're fairly handy, and they're like, it's stone. We can put together stone. Totems are easy. How do you want them bundled up?
How many do I have?
12.
In groups of 4.
Groups of 4. Okay, so I'll say it takes them a few minutes, so the fire does grow bigger, putting it 10 feet closer to the building, so you are only about 15 feet from the wall of the building, at which point it is going to start spreading towards that front door.
So
you manage
as
to
they
get them all together.
Okay. I get to them and I start turning them on and raising them up into the sky by my artificery spellcasting goodness. I start an incantation for the totems.
Okay, the totems themselves, as you use them, don't so much rise as they seem to glow and levitate from your hands, and as they drop back into your hands, steadily more and more rainfall starts to come down on top of this fire. Do you set off all 3?
All 3 groups of 4.
Okay, perfect.
And I'll get them spread out in like a nice line and have them just start moving forward slowly.
I will say that probably cuts the time to put this out in half. Sapporo, what are you doing? We cannot hear you.
I believe you're muted.
I did mute myself because the clink 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 of my spoon was right up on my mic, and I did not need y'all to hear that. I think so we've already got like this system going in hand, and then Drizzt was helping out with the chain of was it the chain of people passing back the bucket,
Imre's
right?
helping out with the chain of people. Drizzt is currently trying to get to the stock of gunpowder to make sure that it can't be reached by the fire.
Um, actually, I'm thinking about. I'm not resistant to fire, but like, I'm realizing I could probably go in there, maybe grab something that else could like be a hazard. If I,
The
yeah, could I?
biggest hazard is really the gunpowder.
The gunpowder, probably. All right. Um. Hmm. I don't know. I've got there's like a couple things that I'm like, cause like I'm thinking of like also helping out with the chain, but also helping with the gunpowder. I
I'll
don't
give
know.
you a moment to think about it while Drizzt tells me what they're currently doing.
Yeah.
How close am I to the gunpowder now?
Are you by the gate where the line of people is, or?
Well, I took off like the fastest way I could get there without having to go through burning building.
Okay, then I would say in this span of time that it took, you've probably managed to start making your way across the rocks. You've just got to hop up onto the dock, and you should be able to go straight in those back doors to the kind of storage area that he's talking about. It should be fairly apparent once you open that door.
Yeah.
What would you like to do once you get there?
So as soon as I get there, throw the doors open. How big is the space?
Well, the foundry is quite large, but the space that is filled with gunpowder is... Let me pull up that map. 30 by 10-ish?
Fuck yeah. Then I'm gonna head to the center of the room, pull out my blade, and stab it right in the ground.
I forgot
Unless
about
the flames
this.
are magical. Unless the flames are magical now, they cannot reach here.
Okay. Yeah. The gunpowder is protected.
However, we have a second stock of it that is not as at risk, but the big one is now safe.
No, downstairs
So-
is the big one. This is just the close one.
Oh, I thought he was saying that this was the
That's
the
what
one
they
that was
use.
a bigger risk,
It's a bigger risk,
but
but
it was
a
the bigger
smaller
risk of the
quantity.
fire.
Yes.
Okay. So now, okay. Can I assess the situation to see how likely it is for me to be able to get into the basement?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Investigation. Nat 20?
Did you cook your dice or something?
No, that was one of the ones you gave me. That was
Crap.
yeah. There's this one.
Oh, your Monster Hunter set.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will say then you pretty handily zip your way around and find a set of stairs that it looks like would lead to a lower level.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm gonna head my way down there and see how well I can, if there's anything I can use to try to fight the flame, because I have no magic that would work for anything like this. If I have magic, it's not going to be helpful here.
If you're looking for something to fight the flames and you've rolled a nat 20, then I will tell you, as a foundry, there are large vats of water with hoses attached to them. And if you can manage to throw the door open on the side of the building that is closer to the fire, or if you can manage to find a way to get that water around the corner of the side of the building you just came from, then you could certainly help. While
yeah.
you think on that, everyone else, tell me what you're doing.
Is like words. Is the fire still like pretty bad? Because I assume I would still be helping the line of the Iron Hand.
It is trying to spread, But between the line of people, keeping it from coming out towards you guys at the gate, and Doc's rain, keeping the flames itself from growing and sending off cinders into the surrounding area, you guys are making pretty handy work of this. If you had to guesstimate, it shouldn't take you more than another 10 minutes to put out, but you know that if you let it spread, it's definitely a risk to the city. Because everything burns up.
Then I'm gonna keep
here.
Right. Then I'm gonna keep helping out with the line.
Okay.
I don't really have any other spells. I don't have water spells, so
honestly, they
do
appreciate
what
the
I can.
extra set of hands from somebody with longer arms.
I'm gonna see if I
take up
can
the breadth of about 3 gnomes, so this is helping them greatly.
I'm gonna see if I can find any other like fire hosey type water kegs to see if there's anything around that I can also tap into for fighting the fire.
Well, this isn't the first time that a foundry fire has happened, but it's the first time it's happened like this. Would you like to engage your shop's fire suppression system?
Yes, that would be great. I go over and I go behind the counter, and there's a giant red square with an F on it, and I just press it.
My desire to be like, you hit the wrong button. Your shop from the outside starts loudly screaming, "Fuck!" You've hit the fucking button.
Wrong
No, you engage the fire suppression system, and as you do, a steady stream of water begins to flow down the top of your roof. You can hear it start raining off the sides, and out of your gutters, effectively creating a nice little screen of finely misted water to keep your shop from catching fire, which should very much help them keep it from spreading past the gate.
Excellent.
I also am a person who does not have any elemental relating spells or abilities outside shocking grasp, which would do the opposite of what I needed right now. So I was curious if I could just so Zipporah's gonna take off her hat and just stick her head in it, be like, "Hey, Pop, do you know anyone who knows how to do anything with help fire? Put out fire? Any? Can you do anything to bring a storm or something? I don't know. Fuck."
And he goes, "Oh God, grandbaby? Sorry, you caught me sleeping. Pop had to nap. Did you say fire?"
Oh yeah, there's a fire in Gaz's shop, and we just don't want this thing to blow.
Well, your Pop's kind of got unlimited power. I suppose I could try something. Let me see what I could conjure up. Hey, take that old hat of yours, turn it around, hold on to it real good, and make sure it's not pointing at any people, huh?
Alright.
Go ahead.
Check for
and...
roll perception to see if Gaz is not standing there.
Well, gnomes aren't people.
Firstly,
well, Gaz is not.
Gaz is not. Firstly,
Okay.
Where are you pointing it?
At the building.
Which building? The foundry or Doc's shop?
Oh, wait, is that the one that's on? Which one's the one on fire?
The foundry is
foundry.
on fire. Doc's shop happens to be next door, in between the foundry and the temple.
Oh, I meant
This
the
is
foundry,
all
but I
one
said
big
Doc's
dock
shop.
of building.
God, I hate this. I hate that it's one big dock. I hate that there's Doc, the docks, and Doc
On the
shop.
dock.
God damn it! I can't tell them. You're tearing me apart, Stu.
It's a docception.
Anyways, I'm pointing it at the foundry, not Doc's shop. Thank you.
Okay.
That's on the dock with Doc in front of the dock shop.
Go ahead and make 2 rolls for me. Go ahead
Alright.
and make a attack roll.
Okay. With what? Any modifier? Just straight.
Just straight.
All right. Ooh, that's a 3.
Oof.
Okay. Go ahead and make a dex check for me then.
Oh God.
And if you have any modifiers that go towards dex saving throws, go ahead and add that to your roll.
Oh, that's much better. That's much better. My dex save is 16.
Okay, so your hat, as you're holding it, you feel it start to rattle and get icy cold in your hands before it ice starts shooting off in random directions, knocking you square on your butt, but you manage not to lose the hat.
Mm-hmm.
And from inside the hat, you just hear, "Sorry, grandbaby. I wasn't sure. It was worth a try. I don't know that your hat is meant to be used as a cannon."
No, we just have to keep working on this. That's all.
Okay, all right. Your pop will find a solution. Is there anything else I could do for you, grandbaby?
Oh no, that was all. That was all. We just had a fire. We're trying to put it out.
Okay, well, let me know that you're safe. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get back to napping until I know you're safe.
I mean, I'm alive right now.
Okay, well, you keep keeping alive, all right?
Thank you.
And the glow from your hat diminishes,
anyone get-
though it is still fairly frosty.
Did anyone get hit by the ice?
You managed to knock one of the gnomes
Gray.
with a.
Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, you've knocked 3 of the gnomes prone that were part of the water line.
Sorry.
No!
Yeah, they're all trying to help themselves up. They are feeling quite frosty and they're pretty bruised. Okay, that was everyone doing things. Drizzt, what door do you want to head to?
I'm gonna head to the one that had the hoses connected to the tank, so I can try to like hose down that room of smoke powder and the smoke powder within. Because wet powder is not gonna ignite as easily.
Okay, as you're looking towards these tanks, when you were going down the stairs to look for some sort of a solution, you realize that there is a frame of grating all around the edge of the floor. So you think to yourself, if I just crank the right one of these open, then it should all run straight down. Hope no one's down there, and I hope none of your goods get damaged. Sorry, boys. We'll say that your investigation check covers identifying which one of these is fucking water, because that's just reading labels.
Well,
but
reading
give me
labels and following pipes of just. Okay.
Give me a strength check on this valve.
I will use a different D20. 16 then.
16? Okay, I will say that you fairly easily are able to crank this big wheel over and get the water flowing. And it starts to kind of pour out of the nozzle and subsequently eventually out the end of the hose, which you can see is now kind of down at the end of the walkway that you're on. And it is flowing. Currently it's filling the floor, but if you grab it, you should be able to get it pouring down through the grates.
Yeah. To do that, do exactly that and point it in the direction I think is most going to hose down that powder.
Perfect. The fire is now 5 feet from the front door of the foundry. Imre, are you still passing water?
Yeah, but trying to be faster now that 3 of the gnomes are prone.
We'll say that they've managed to stand back up and they're hurting, but like they're still happy to do the work. Zipporah and Doc, what are you doing?
I start pulling the water drones that I've created. I start pulling them back towards the door, so that way it starts watering back towards the door.
I will say that you cannot move your spell. You cast it where you cast it. But it has expended its amount of water.
Well, poop.
And because those are leveled spells,
Yeah.
I'm going to say that you only have the ability to do that once per day, but you did make a very good dent in this fire, and turning on the suppression system seems to be getting the ground around the area wet enough that it's contained, even if it's not out.
I will continue looking for other means of firefighting.
Would you like to join the bucket line?
Yes, I will join the bucket line.
Perfect. As you join the bucket line, it now allows the Iron Hand Gnomes to create a second bucket line, because you guys have managed to lessen the amount of people that it now takes to get the bucket from one place to another. So you have a really effective bucket line and a mostly effective bucket line. Zipporah, what would
Yay,
you like to
arms!
I was actually considering joining the bucket line, but like the closest to the fire, because I can just hold my breath the whole time.
do? Sure, yeah, I'm sure they would really appreciate that. We'll put you in the one that has less people in it currently, and you can get that moving, and they certainly would love to not be in the midst of all of this smoke and fog. It is just suffocating. It is so hard to see, especially now that you're creating all the steam from putting it out. Drizzt will say that you handily wet all the gunpowder, and just as this fire reaches the steps of the building, you've managed to extinguish it. The ground is all wet, the factory is all wet, but everyone is safe.
Oh, we did it! Yay!
Is anyone else
You
getting?
did.
Is anyone
I'm
else
gonna
getting the
flop
strange
down.
We
vibe
did
that I'm
it!
getting?
We did it!
Is
Ah!
anyone else getting the vibe that I'm getting?
What vibe is that?
This feels like either A, it was a distraction from something else, or it was a warning.
Well, about that, as you guys are celebrating your victory from further up the hill, you began to hear, "Fire! Somebody help me! Fire!" And you see
More
smoke
fire?
rising from a building further up the Heapside Strand, back toward the keep.
Does the voice sound familiar? Like, does it sound like the same person who yelled about this fire?
Hard to
Technically, yes.
Okay.
tell.
Thank
Technically, yes, they're both me shouting
Well-
through my hands.
you. Well, yes, but I just mean like it. Like
I am
who
the
knows?
disembodied
Maybe,
voice
I'm
of
listen.
warning.
I'm curious to know. Like, who knows? Maybe a home person who's yelling "Fire! Somebody help!" is actually the one setting off the fire. So, just out of curiosity.
After having flopped down in just a puddle of water and just sitting there and hearing that, I'm just gonna open my hand and summon my sword back to me
And it
and get up and shake myself off. I'm gonna meet the rest of the crew and find where that fire is.
okay.
I think back to the map with the X's on it and see if there's any correlation to the map with the X's on it.
There's a little crossover, but none of these locations seem to be identical. The only one
Okay.
that seems the same to you is the Foundry.
Okay.
But where you see smoke rising from now, you don't remember there being an X in that area.
Okay. It's like, all right, well, let's get to this next spot. Looks like it's gonna be a long morning.
Yeah, it's now about
Well, two's hardly a pattern.
3 bells and 40
Well,
tinier bells. I don't
Micro
know what
bells?
minutes are in this world.
Micro.
You're muted,
2
sweetie.
seconds or pips?
I was like, didn't I have a conversation with someone about this? I feel like I'm having deja vu.
We
Or
probably
maybe that
have.
was somewhere else. I feel like I had a conversation, either it was last session or maybe it was with someone else entirely, where we were like, how many times does something have to be set on fire for it to be considered arson? Something like that. And now this is why I'm very suspicious.
Well, suspicious as you may be, it sounds like you're all running full bore towards the second fire.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah.
get up into the heap side strand. You're about halfway back to the keep, but further over. You've now passed kind of the center of town. You're more on the harbor side, like the Gray Harbor side, where most of the shipping docks are, as opposed to like the merchant docks.
And the dock docks.
And the docks and docks dock. I've created a monster. And yeah, you find it pretty quickly this time. It's a lot easier to tell where this smoke is coming from. And as you run up from the front of what appears to be a business, flames are coming out the windows, pouring out the door. The awning has started to catch fire. And there's a man standing outside just kind of going, ah! Ah! Because his house is on fire.
Sims. Okay, Sims. I know that. I understood that reference.
I go up them and start to pull them away. Like, come with me. Let's get you out of here, so that way, you you don't catch fire. How did this start?
He goes, I don't know. I live next to my business. That's my house there. It's not on fire, but this is my books, my research. Ah! He goes, no, don't take me away. I want to help. I need to help. Oh my God, help!
Well,
Is there a fountain or like some sort of like like
A well.
air hoses
Go
or
ahead and
yeah,
roll
like a
perception
well?
for me.
Oh shit! Oh, that fell on the ground. Hold on.
17.
Let me grab another one. Okay. My Lord of the Rings line.
3.
I got a 16. Again.
All right. Yeah, there is a
Fine.
well nearby. People are kind of starting to gather now at this point, as well as, those of you who rolled over a 15, you notice that there is a child looking memishly, focused in on this fire.
Child did it. Fire starter.
A twisted fire starter?
Sorry. Like, so is this like, is it like a wow fire cool look or like a fire kind of
No,
look?
he's like watching you guys, waiting to see seemingly what you're going to do.
Can I investigate the area? Like, for
Celine?
if that, just because like this is, there's no way that this is just random, like, oh no. And the fact that it's another like business.
Sure, why don't you tell me what you're looking for?
I want to look for anything like, well, they would like any sort of like anything that would be used to start a fire, or like maybe even some footprints.
Well, you're on cobblestones now, so footprints are
thank
not
you.
something you're gonna be great at finding. As far as fire starting supplies, you're gonna assume that those are all in the business which is currently on fire.
Yeah.
So you may have better luck once the fire has been put out.
Okay. Dang, we should have checked docs.
I start walking up to the small child. Excuse me, young man. What are you looking at?
As you walk up to the child, another child comes running from around the corner and goes, "Please, please help us, mister. We gotta find our sister. We can't find our little sister. We've looked everywhere."
Where did you see your little sister?
Well, we went to find her in the middle of the night. We all went for a walk, and then I turned around and she was gone, and I don't really know what happened. And roll a 20 for me.
5.
We don't know what happened. We were just walking, and then I turned around and she wasn't there. Please, mister, you gotta help us. And the other one kind of goes, yeah, mister, you gotta help us. You gotta help us find our sister. I don't know what happened.
Inside.
Close enough to hear. Yeah, I was saying, am I close enough to hear this? Because I want to insight this second child. It sounded very pain and panic in human form.
Inside.
I thought you said inside, like go inside. You said inside.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Child,
God.
walk into the burning building.
Go ahead and roll for insight.
Oh well, it would be. Come on, dice.
Oh, that's a 10.
My dice managed to hit the exit screen of my character.
I love that for you.
Why did you roll it on your laptop, you goob?
It rolled onto the laptop on accident.
In the
Okay.
direction of it, you bingus.
21.
21. Either these kids are the best actors you've ever met, or there's a possibility that they've lost their little sister.
Oh, shit.
I pull the kid up and start. Where is she?
Roll for intimidation.
Pulling a Batman.
Your sister, you're really strong.
Swear to me.
Look, I'm bad cop
Oh
and worst cop. all rolled into one.
no.
Batman moment.
Oh my god.
The Gasman.
Intimidation. Okay, 17.
Oh no, Doc. Wait, I'm getting the character names mixed up again.
There you go, finally. The kid just goes, I don't know where Nine Fingers is. She just said to come out here and try to distract you guys. If you try to find who started the fires, just let me go. I don't even have a little sister, please.
I'm just. I drop and turn it. It's a distraction, and just.
I'm so sorry, Stu. I know you rolled a 21. They rolled a nat
Drop
20.
Kid?
Wow. Oh.
And you rolled a 5. They rolled a 6. So like, it just kept going.
Yeah. So upon hearing, who said it was Nine Fingers?
Nine Fingers.
9 fingers.
Yeah. Upon hearing that, I just turn to the guy to the rest of the team, and as I start telling them, guys, it's a setup, and I just drop them on a deck.
Drop a small child.
Oh my
Hold on.
Throw him to the ground.
Are we not going to acknowledge the mirror that Nana just filled out? That was sick. Like,
Oh, yeah.
no. I watched that the whole time, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's sick.
I'm going
What?
Hey!
You both have one?
Yeah.
Wait, that's so cute.
Oh, look, I can see you.
That's really cool.
Hi.
Inception.
Oh my goodness. Dang. Anyways, I can't believe it. A 9-fingered man started the fire.
Not a man.
Not a man.
Well, better than the
And
6-fingered person.
I was thinking of the 6-fingered man. That's why.
Yeah, as you
Hey.
drop
Only know
the
who this
kid,
is.
he like limb
So-
over limb skedaddles out of there. Like, come on, we gotta go. We're so screwed.
Doc is holding his hand back. "Oh, I'm trying to be a better person. Trying to be a better person. Ah."
Doc, what the heck are you doing
I'm
over
just
there?
gonna grab.
Kid
We are not
peas.
incinerating children.
The second child pees, then
Ew.
runs.
We are not war criming on children.
It's only a war crime the first time.
And it's already happened, okay?
Hey.
So it's in the books. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
I go back to quickly looking for a way to contain.
I was gonna say the building is still on fire, by the way.
Oh yeah,
but-
shit.
You said
As-
there.
Did we
as-
find the well?
You did find a well.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a well.
You want to start
Is there a
bucketing? You'll have
bucket
to
in
cut
the
it off
well?
the rope, but there's a bucket.
Oh.
Oh, I was
go-
gonna.
Well, we gotta do what we gotta do, right?
No, don't cut it off the rope. Don't cut it off because they need that to drink. I've got another idea.
Okay.
And
You know,
Zipporah
it's
takes off
just-
her hat.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Round 2.
we're just gonna use the bucket as the hat as a bucket.
Okay, so you lower your hat into the well until you hear
Oh, no,
the
no.
distinct ka-dum of water.
Oh wait, is there not a bucket already there?
There is a bucket already there. Did you want to use the bucket to fill the hat? I thought you were just gonna put
Yes,
your hat
yes,
in
that's
the
what I
bucket.
mean. No,
so that you could
no,
save a
I was
step.
not. I was gonna use the bucket to fill the hat, so you don't
Okay.
have to cut off the bucket.
Then I will say with one person on crank duty and one person on bucket duty, that
Uh-huh.
this will probably cut down on the spreading of the fire.
Mm-hmm.
You notice other people are starting to do the same, pulling water from fountains and other things around the area.
That's good. Look
Did
at
you
this
guys all just
community
lose
coming
Sirenscape
together.
too? Oh no, it's back.
No, it's still there.
It
Yeah.
like stopped for me for a second.
Had a little hiccup.
No.
Little hiccup. Little audio
Little
hiccup.
jig going on.
Okay. So the kids said it was the fires are to distract.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by nine fingers.
Nine
I
fingers.
was like, I go up
They
to
didn't
the.
necessarily
the
say it
rest
was to distract, but they were like, yeah, we're starting fires. Like, they confirmed that someone is starting these fires with
Yeah.
purpose.
Yeah, I go up to the and just tell them this is a setup by Nine Fingers. Those kids routed him out. Routed whoever this Nine Fingers is out.
9 fingers.
So I'm gonna assume I know who Nine Fingers is, even if I
100%.
haven't met them. I'm gonna assume I probably haven't met them, but
You
I
have
know who
not.
Nine Fingers is. So, I'm immediately gonna start thinking on what this could be as distraction for, or what this could be a distraction for, or what could be next to be set fire to. You want me to roll for that?
I would say that you can probably fairly easily put it together. That this is likely a targeted attack because of how the outer city citizens are treated. You do know that the guild, most of their employ comes from the outer city, and most of their money goes to the outer city, who have been ruthlessly abandoned and mistreated as of late.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just trying to think of what could be next. Because this is just a random house, though.
Yeah, this is just a bookstore, it seems.
Bookstore. Oh, okay, a bookstore. Sorry, bookstore.
I think back to my my engineering mindset and to see if there's a way that I can smother the fire to get it out. If there's like a wall that I could collapse onto it, or something that I could help squash the fire.
All of these buildings you know to be connected, and that generally their floors are separated by wood flooring and beams, so you don't know that collapsing it would necessarily help. You do know that if it reaches the roofs, it's going to be a problem, because that roof is not just connected to the one business or the one house, but the entire row, which is inherently the problem with most of this city, is that if fires are not contained, it is very, very rapid how they spread. Yeah. And they often spread uphill, only stopping once they meet the inner city wall.
Damn.
So once they hit the lower city central wall, they'll stop, sparing the upper city from their blaze, unless the fire is so big that the cinders spread. But the upper city is inherently more equipped to handle these fires.
Looks like Doc is going to have to start working with the city commission to figure out a way for firefighting with houses.
I mean, honestly, feel free to write that down as a note. I'm cool making some infrastructure changes to the city of Baldur's Gate for the safety of their future. If we're being real here.
Citizens of Baldur's Gate. Citizens of Baldur's Gate.
Let me help you. Waterdeep for the first time, and I was about to be like, wrong city.
Let me help you. Help me help you.
No.
I will break a mug on live television to make my point if I have to about how bad that impression was. I will get stitches for the bit. But no, as you're thinking about ways that you can smother this, you would think that the easiest way is probably finding a way to soak the roof down or to starve it of oxygen, but you would need some pretty powerful magic. And as you kind of work your way down the list of options, you figure that just getting water on it with the help of these people is going to have to do, unfortunately. They are making good headway, though. I would say that the fire's probably about 50% contained. There is no balcony left. It is charred.
I'll see if there's a ladder somewhere that I can grab and start doing a ladder to line up a ladder.
Let me roll for convenience. Hang on. Fuck. Yeah, you find a ladder.
All right.
I don't know how, but you have pulled a ladder out of your rectum.
Hey! Do, Doc.
We don't have a bag of holding, so.
He
got a bag of Doc.
Of holding, apparently.
I mean, I've got my hat, but only I can access my hat.
Hey, whoa.
So yeah, I'll pull the I'll put the ladder up against the building and start. I grab a bucket, pull some water, and I start throwing it. As I climb up the ladder.
As people see you line up the ladder, they seem to inherently know what it is that you're looking to do, and they just start passing you buckets of water as well. At this point, the street is relatively full of people, despite it being 4:30 bells in the morning. People are helping.
I didn't realize, like, the bell system is still, like, pretty new to me, so but no wonder people were saying, like, oh, I'm still sleeping. It's it's essentially 4 a.m. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
You guys were woken up an hour ago to cries of fire! So, yeah.
After only going to bed at, midnight.
Or later.
But yeah,
I can
as you start to get this one contained, from several streets behind you, much closer to the keep, you also begin hearing cries of fire! Fire!
Oh my god, these kids!
I swear to God, if I find another kid...
You are not gonna attack a child.
Keeping my sanity in check. So yeah, as we start getting things in order...
was trying to say, I think they're trying to keep us occupied.
Yeah. I think that's their plan. As I slide down the ladder, I knock it over and like, ah!
Is there...
Somebody else comes and picks up the ladder and takes your place. They are keen on putting out this fire.
I have a question.
Okay.
Is there like is there like, because I know, is there like a citywide like alert system?
No.
Like something that would get no? Not even like a bell that we could ring that would wake people up?
I mean, I'm sure if you felt like it, you could go ring one of the many bells in many towers, but I don't know that you have that kind of time. You'd have to find a way to, like,
never mind.
Worms Crossing or something like that, or have access to Ramazith's Tower, or a guard post at the Lower City Central Wall.
Where are the Watch and the Flaming Fist in all of this?
Sleep.
Good
Are they even
question.
around?
Sleep.
Like, hold on. Where are they?
Not here. At least as far as you can tell. This is all plainclothes people, so if any of them are Flaming Fist, they're not uniformed, because they also have all likely been woken up in the middle of the night.
That's sus.
But as you look around, you see many citizens, you see lamp lads helping out, you see shopkeepers and all kinds of people coming out to help.
Interesting. But no, like, badged. No, like, no one that we could tell would
Nobody
be a Flaming
armored,
Fist or
no.
Watch. Interesting. I don't like that.
Now that you mention it,
to,
I don't like it either.
Just gonna casually remind you, you did hear another cry of fire, and the citizens do seem to have it handled.
Yeah, so...
Off to the next fire we go.
Yeah.
I guess we'll run to the third fire.
What do you do about this fire?
I
Starting
look and
to
see.
get easier. They're closer together, easier to track.
I'm gonna start, if I can, knocking on doors to wake people up.
Yeah, then I'll say as you run through the city knocking on doors, you seem
To try and get more help.
rouse a fair amount of people who somewhat immediately realize what is going on and also start running in the direction of any given fire.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna keep doing that as we go, just to, one, alert people to get out of the house in case they are very close to it, too.
This fire is different. This fire is in the middle of one of the largest marketplaces in the lower city across from Sorceress Sundries.
Oh.
Locals will recognize that this is the Bone Cloak Apothecary, which you would know is filled with so much flammable shit.
Oh.
How about everyone roll a perception for me?
Okay.
$14.
19?
Ooh.
21.
24.
Perfect. All of you, this time, as you round the corner and people are just starting to show up, and the Bone Cloaks have scrambled out of their home across the kind of, not a patio, courtyard area of this market. You see what appears to be 2 or 3 men running away from
Opposite
the fire.
direction? After those men. I want to start going
Would
after
any of
them.
them be considered hostile to me?
No, I would say currently in this moment, they are fleeing. But they are not currently hostile towards you. because they don't entirely know that you're there yet.
Well, time to
Okay.
give chase. Doc
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna
immediately books it.
Tell.
Wait a second. I might have something. I have a net arrow.
You do have
Let
a
me
net
pull
arrow.
up. Hold on.
It
Let me
has
pull
the
up the
standard
stats
range
real
of an
quick.
arrow.
She misses
Yeah,
and it just
let
nails
me-
him square in the ass.
Let me pull up what it
There's
does.
a
Hold on.
net
If
in
I can
your
I
find
pictured
it
the
on my.
miss. I pictured the miss like hitting one of us as we're giving chase and like, cool, now I'm trapped. Thanks.
Okay. So
Don't give me
so my
ideas.
net arrow. The head of the arrow is a small clay pot containing a spring-loaded silk net. When I hit, the target makes a dex save DC 13 against being restrained on its turn. The target can make a strength check to break free, DC 16.
Okay.
I want to try and capture these two people running away.
Okay.
With
There
the net.
are two relatively normal-sized people running away from you, and one very broad man running away from you. Who would you like to take aim at?
Let's go with like smaller looking ones.
All right. Go ahead and roll for me and
guess.
see if it connects.
Okay.
Let's go, Imre. Let's go. Let's go, Imre. Let's go.
Wait, I'm trying to hold on. It only says what they have to roll. I don't know what I'm supposed
You
to
roll your usual
Um,
d20 as if you were firing an arrow to see if it hits them.
Yeah.
Cute.
So it's
Well,
just an
okay.
attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I have so many things that I could do for that. All right, so I have a +2 because of my fighting style, and I also have sharpshooter. Cute. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Do it.
Oh, I don't need to do that because I got a nat 20.
Hey!
Yo!
Cool.
They're running, and you just full bore, like, ranger badass move while running, knock and let loose this clay pot arrow, and as it connects, you just hear the of the pot cracking and breaking, and then summarily what? As this guy hits
Hell
the
yeah.
ground, he's like, oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm gonna run as fast as I can over to him and make sure he doesn't get out before I get over there.
He's starting to get out.
Ah!
Yeah, Doc was just running full bore.
You
You're
have
running full
longer
bore?
legs.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
I will say that you and Drizzt are able to catch him as he's struggling to get out of this net because you continued to run as Imre was taking the shot.
And,
Zipporah, what are you
I-
doing? You're muted.
I was just gonna run with them.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna run
then
with
all
them,
all three
try and
of you
assist that way.
catch up to him. The other two do not wait for him. They keep running.
Can I pull out my wand and try and, like, abracadabra drag one back to us? Or are we just gonna...
Yeah, I would say... What's the range on Puppet?
Let us see.
Since you're not trading it out for a command word.
Yeah. I haven't been able to look. I kept forgetting to look over my spells.
That's important.
Thank you. 120.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna pull out the one. Just be like, hey, wait, come back, we need you.
Which one are you taking aim at?
They have to
Brody
make a
boy or
Constitution
smaller?
saving throw. Who's left?
Another small humanoid creature and a broad humanoid creature.
The broad humanoid creature.
Okay. As you go, hang on a second. With your wand, he kind of and stops where he's at, and the other dude also turns back and goes, oh, for fuck's sake, and keeps running. How long does it hold him there, or does it just
Oh
hold
no,
him back?
it
What is
pulls.
the-
It pulls. So they move up to its speed in a direction I choose, and I'm pulling them backwards towards us.
Perfect. So you guys meet in the middle. You pull him back, and you kind of into each other in the middle as you're still running.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have the broad shoulder guy and the.
He's now right in front of you. He is trying to skedaddle. How would you like to try and restrain this person? What do you do?
You got any rope?
I pull out my rope because I had my full kit and everything.
Okay,
and
he's getting back up and he's gonna start running. Do you want to try to tackle him? Because he's just been moved. He is not prone or anything.
I start to hog tie him.
You're gonna have to grapple him first.
Yeah,
grab
you're gonna
him
have to
Yeah.
make a check to grapple him.
You got to put hands
Okay.
on him.
All right, here we go. Grapple apple.
Grapple apple.
Ooh. What is that? Strength or?
Yes.
Okay. That'd be a 18.
Okay, you have grappled him. You may now hog tie him if you so wish.
Yeah.
Very concerned why
were there-
hog tying
sorry.
this man brings you so much joy.
Were there
There's
two
a
or
third
three
one.
guys?
He's still running. At this point,
Okay,
go ahead.
Can he be considered hostile?
Oh, 100%. He could be considered hostile now.
So-
Yeah, you've engaged.
I'm going to use my bonus aggressive action of aggressive to double the distance and shorten that gap. How close does that put me to him in one round?
You are right fucking behind him. You are on his
Oh God!
Okay.
heels. If you were one
Gary.
step closer, you could reach out and grab him.
Okay, then I'm going
Boop
to
him.
pull my blade and swing at his fucking ankle.
Oh, roll for attack!
Oh,
Watch his tendon flap like a
My
marionette.
ankle hurt.
I'm
listening
going to
that.
assume that 26 hits.
No, it doesn't hit. Go home.
It hits! His Achilles is flapping in the wind.
oh God.
We can fix him
Roll
up.
for damage.
Fortunately, it's actually not that nutty. I need one of the square ones. There we are.
Am I allowed to swear now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucked
plenty.
up
Anything
and
past
cruel.
the first
Fucked up
5
and cruel.
minutes.
I know.
5.
I just can't count. I can't count minutes. But anyways, fucked up and cruel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Not the Wilhelm, yo.
That wasn't Wilhelm, but that was close.
Bruh.
But yeah, no, his Achilles tendon is
Tom and
just
Jerry ass
flapping in the
scream.
wind. He's laying on the ground now, holding his ankle, looking and going, "For fuck's sake!" You have all three
so-
of them now.
Oh
Awesome.
yeah.
I'm gonna tourniquet his leg for now. I'm not gonna heal him yet, but I'm gonna tourniquet him. So that way, if there's any, he's not gonna
He's
risk
gonna die.
anything.
Write the time
And
on
I'm
it
gonna-
so he doesn't have to amputate his leg.
Actually, you know what? Generally speaking, you don't have to worry about time.
It's just, you chopping up his other leg.
So
So yeah, and I'm gonna, after tying that off, I'm gonna drag him to the other two.
Okay. You have 3 people that were running. What would you like to do
Now that they're not running.
now that they're not running?
I swear to God,
Looks
if this
like
was
the
just
time-
3
it's-
random Joes. I would
Looks
be
like
so-
it's time to play bad cop, and worse cop. I'm kidding.
and then nice cop.
And cop who's and cop who doesn't want to be here.
I'm 3 days away from retirement.
God, I swear to God, if this is just 3 random Joes who are just trying to get away from a fire, we're gonna look so
Hey.
bad.
If they weren't guilty, they wouldn't have ran.
No, that's not how that works. Unfortunately.
Doc is just looking down at the guy that's hogtied and like, well, what do you have to say for yourself? As I hold out my gloved hand, and it just slowly starts to glow red.
As it starts to glow red, roll for intimidation for me. Not the music that I meant to do.
That'll be a 15.
15, he goes, listen, I'm not telling you shit. You attacked me. I would not be hogtied here if you had not attacked me. Why were you running after us?
You were running away.
I mean, running.
That's the sign of a guilty person.
There's a fire. Of course we were running.
Why aren't you trying to help like everyone else?
'Cause it's a fire. I'm not dealing with that. Not my property, not my problem.
Oh, so you're just one of those people that's like, oh, I live here. I'm just gonna take advantage of everything and not help anyone else who may need help. That's just. I'm ashamed of you, sir.
It's not very community.
Well,
building
someone
of you.
has to be. 100%. Absolutely, I am that person. I look out for mine and no one else's, because no one else would look out for me.
As he says that, I pull an arrow out and poke him right in the ass.
That is
Poke him
not a
in
way
the
to get me to
head.
talk.
Poke him again.
You can keep on with the poking of me. It's not
Poke him again.
going to help. Will you stop it?
Poke him again.
If you poke me one more time, I don't know
I
what
poop him on
I'll
the-
do.
You know what?
I poop him on the snake.
Ray's gonna nudge him with her foot.
And he's just like, that's it. I'm not talking anymore.
Well, you're useless. And I just start charging up the glove.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fine. Just kill me, really. Nobody will have questions about why you're murdering an innocent man hog-tied in the street.
I'm pretty sure we could get away with whatever we want. I mean, you know who we are,
Oh,
right?
man, you know-
No,
help!
no.
Help!
Oh.
Somebody! I've been captured! Help!
Oh.
We caught fire starters. They're starting the fires.
They never
We don't know
never
that.
admitted to starting the fire.
We don't.
In fact, this
we
is
don't
make
know
this-
that.
We don't.
As Doc's charging, I'm gonna pull my blade and use the flat of it to smack his gloved hand up.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that, just to make sure you connect.
And y'all really don't know bad cop, good cop?
27.
Yeah, you knock his hand away. He goes, thank you for being the voice of reason.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm the voice of reason. He's the voice of
You are
of
nobody's
violence.
voice of reason.
No.
Would a reasonable man hog-tie me in the streets and then poke me in the ass with an arrow?
So,
I slowly
is the
take
dude
the
laying on
arrow
the ground,
again.
or is he?
No, he's still on the
you have
ground.
him-
He's hog-tied.
Okay, I'm gonna
on
pick
the
him up by
ground.
his collar. So I'm gonna pick him up by the collar.
What
Like,
are the other?
Okay, so you've
What
picked
are the
him up
other two
by-
guys doing at this point? Are they
Is
just
this
like?
one? Which one is this
So-
one? Is this the ensnared one?
Yeah,
This
the
is
one that's hogtied.
This is the hog-tied one, not the one under the
Hog-tied
net.
one?
The one under
Yeah,
the
the one
net
that I
is
tied
now
up.
sat up, cross-legged, and is just sitting under the net, somewhat defeated looking.
Can I
the
go
other
over
guy
to
has
that one?
had
Can
a
I
sliced Achilles tendon. So
can I
he's
can
not
I go
going
over to
anywhere.
the one in the net?
Sure.
Yeah. I want to go over to him, and Zipporah's like shuffling her cards, and she's just gonna go up to him, and she's gonna sit crisscross applesauce with them, and just be like, "So you're in a net now.
So it
I'm
would
Zipporah.
seem.
What's your name?"
Hello, Zipporah. I am afraid that I am not at liberty to give you my name.
Aw,
You can feel free to call me the Urchin.
the urchin.
Yes, I
Oh.
believe that is the role that I was given. But
Roll. You in a show or something?
could say something like that, though I'm afraid my contract is likely somewhat terminated with me sat in this net.
Contract. What sort of contract?
The contract I was hired to fulfill as the urchin, of course.
And what would that contract entail? I mean, you already said that contract is broken, so you should be allowed to talk about it now.
Oh, listen, just because my boss let me out of an NDA doesn't mean I'm liable to talk. You really think I want to spend a night in Worms Rock? I think not. You want to know what the contract is about? Pay me more than the contract.
Ooh, how much is the contract paying you?
18 gold.
18 gold. 18 gold. I forgot how much gold I have on. Hold on. Let me I put that in a different spot.
We do have communal gold, like a communal gold, you know.
That is true.
If it was with somebody.
Okay.
I don't remember who has it though.
Mine did
Not
not
me.
get saved because the version of Adobe I was using was not saving my edits, so I don't know how much fucking gold we have.
Oh yeah, because we had like a bunch of gold and some jewels and like shiny things.
You're very
to
correct.
sell.
I just did
Wrote
not
this
know
down
that my
on paper.
edits went
But we
up.
don't know exactly what it was anymore.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna start making loot receipts.
I only have my personal gold written down on like a notes app.
Bag of holding.
Loot receipts.
Zipporah
RNW.
is Zipporah's gonna stop shuffling, and she's gonna look to the one in the net and speak. And it's gonna be like, "Do you want to play a game? I mean, you're in a net, and they're kind of busy right now, so."
Stuck here anyway. What you got?
I want to try. I want to try my damned hardest. Is it possible? Could I possibly gamble this man out of his secret? This person out of their secrets?
I don't believe that is a question I, as your DM, can answer. You should probably negotiate that with the man in the net.
All right. So yeah, she stopped shuffling, and she's gonna look back up at them and just simply go, "You've got information that we might want, and I've got a couple of gold. If I win, maybe you give me something, and if I lose, I give you some gold."
How about you give me 20 gold, I'll play your game, and you can still have the info, and I don't have to try to win, because frankly, I am tired, and I am very done with this, and I would like to not be in a net anymore, or also, conversely, not be in a jail cell at, well,
Yes,
any
but
point.
also, if you give us the right information, who knows? We may not even send you to a jail cell. We might even send you free.
Perfect. I will give you the information if you give me gold. I will also, in addition, play your game.
But 20,
I'm not. Listen,
20...
I'm not a gambling man. I'm not a gambling man. 20 gold for the info
You're
you
not?
want? No, not even a little. I take contract work because I don't gamble. You know how many people I've had walk out on a fair when I was like, "Oh, it's fine. We don't need a contract. A handshake will be totally okay." I don't gamble, but I can be paid.
You can be paid. I only have like 24 gold. I don't want to be left with 4.
How much is it worth to you? Stu,
Am
you're
I pay?
muted.
Am I paying for my room? No, wait. Me performing at the keep is paying for my room, isn't it?
Correct. Also, Stu, you've been muted for a while. I have no idea what it is you've been saying.
Sorry. I walk on over to the guy with the patched up leg for the tendon. I look down. First time.
Getting my Achilles cut? Yes! Why
Doesn't feel
would
too
this-
good, huh?
No! Why would this be my second time getting my Achilles cut?
Well, doing criminal stuff. Criminal things could happen to criminal people.
Oh yes, how criminal of me. Let me run away from a fire.
Well, that's not what your other friend said. He said you guys were contracted.
That motherfucker rolling over on me? Fuck's sake!
Yeah, he's about to spill the whole beans. I mean, if you want to cut a deal, we'll gladly make sure the watch doesn't, hang you.
Johnny! Are you rolling over on me? Johnny, in the hog tie behind you. I don't know what you're talking. Listen, they poked me in the ass with an arrow. Like 5 times.
The other guy said it. The other guy
one
said
over there kicked me.
Yeah, the one playing cards. He says like he'll tell us everything for like.
Do you still have him by the collar, by the way, Johnny?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just hanging here. I don't know what you expect me to say. I'm sorry about your ankle.
So you're gonna work with people like that who doesn't care about your well-being? That doesn't seem fair.
You've never cared about my well-being. You know what? He's right. You've never cared about my well-being. Neither of you.
I'll tell you what.
I cannot believe absolute charlatans. This is why I don't work in a group.
So I'm gonna take the guy I'm holding, Johnny, and I'm gonna pull him far enough away that they can't hear the other two.
And I start hobbling to another area with Johnny Hopalong with the flappy tendon. It's like, tell you what, let's have a chat. Just businessmen to entrepreneurial businessmen.
Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. That is a good job. That is the kind of work that I expect, Jonathan.
And I kind of do they even provide you any benefits?
Benefits? God, no. Barely
Contract
get
work
paid
contract work should always have benefits. How else are you going to get ahead in life?
No,
You can't.
Sure, I get 3 hots and a cot, but only for the duration of my contract. An artist like me really deserves more.
Oh, what's your artist? I'm a bit of an artist myself too. What's your specialty?
There.
Roll a d20 for me.
18.
Shit. I am very obviously a con artist. I don't work in groups. I can set fires, I can sell weapons. My god, look at that blaze, an apothecary inspired!
You can set what?
You're not with him. You're with the guy in the
I know.
We can't
But
hear him.
that's an out of character. You can set what?
I put my arm. That's some really good work. You couldn't even tell. Like,
Thank
looks like it was
you.
real pro.
It is so nice to be appreciated by a fellow craftsman. I saw the way your glove lit up. I am sure that could be fine work.
So, since homie over there is gonna roll on you and potentially, get you killed, who hired you, man? This is not gonna end well if you come clean. There'll be a big future for you.
Persuasion for me.
Boop, 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 boop. 17.
He rolled a 3. Well, I mean, between one businessman, one artist to another, that Freward and his boss, I don't so much like the lady, but Freward understands a man of substance, a man that comes from a working background. You know what I mean. Crime is a skill.
Yes, and one that takes many years to fully develop into a craft of its own.
You actually recognize this name, though you know him better as Freward the Nail. He is a high-ranking guild member, very lethal, so-called due to the large railroad spike he possesses in his forehead.
As I'm like, oh yeah, that's, he knows good talent, I'm sure, when he sees it.
Thank you. Now, I'm not asking you to let them go. Frankly, you can have Johnny. That son of a bitch was gonna roll on me anyway. Why should I care about him? He went and got himself hogtied, and frankly, he deserves it for what he's done to my ankle. I have to find a healer for that. I don't so much care if you let him go, but maybe if we could let Matthias go. Matthias doesn't really want to be here. I'm quite certain he just owes someone a favor. You can have
Oh,
Johnny,
yes. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm as I start walking us back towards, I was like, hey guys, got all the information that we need. These guys can go to the watch and go to jail for all I care. And
Matthias
push
just
him.
goes, "Oh, come on, I was about to make 20 gold off this."
There's a better way to make 20 gold.
Yeah, not by setting fires.
I don't know if you've lived in Baldur's Gate. There is most certainly not a better or easier or faster way to make 20 gold
Have you heard of the Keep?
Swindling people. I can't go
Have you
to
heard
the
of the
Keep. Have you met the woman that runs that? She's terrifying.
I have.
Oh, she's
I
great.
have.
She's good people.
I could put in a good word for you.
She will not take me.
Well, yes, that's probably because you're setting fires and are bad people. I go up to Driss and like, yeah, looks like this was contracted by what's his name? Farad?
Freward.
Freward. Spiky head guy.
Can I let Mateo go? Or is that his name, Matthias?
You can let Matthias go.
Can I let him go?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm
You
letting him go.
let him out of the net, and he just goes, "May not have made my gold. Honestly, out of the net's a big improvement. Thank you
Listen.
greatly. I'm gonna walk away now, not come back."
Oh no, I was fully expecting you to either book it or start walking away. But if you ever change your mind,
No.
there's
saw
a back door.
I saw you magic-y pull my men back. Nah, I'm walking away. Nah. And I promise you, the Lady of the Keep will not hire me. Strict code, that one about hiring criminals. I've known enough people that tried to work there only to get their ass kicked or disappear forever. Down the Chianthar, gone. But no, I'm too afraid to run from you. So thank you very kindly, and you have a good night now. I'm gonna walk away forever now. And he does. He just kind of walks away.
And I start to whip. Hope to never see you again.
Feelings mutual,
Imre's gonna
bud.
yell after, "Don't start any more fires now!"
Or else I'll start
Unless
you on fire.
someone pays me way too much money, I promise.
I start to see if I can.
Hope you like the
start-
net then.
I start to see if I can flag down if there's anyone from the watch or any sort of security looking.
Yeah, at this point there are a couple fists that you do recognize out here in their plain clothes helping put out the fire at the bone cloaks.
I signal to them. I go,
Like, oh, hey Doc, what's going on? Whoa, what happened here?
yeah, these guys started the fires.
Oh, sweet. I was hoping we'd be able to count on you. That makes our job easy. Well,
Yeah.
easier.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless you.
you. That was very sudden. Ugh. I was hoping we'd be able to count on you. Man, you guys make quick work. Fire's not even completely out, and you caught the criminals. Alright, hero.
Yeah, they were pretty forthcoming with information. They were, just got to lean into some questionings a little bit, and they spelt the beans.
The one with the severed Achilles is like, I thought we connected. I really thought you were going to let me, this is exactly the kind of reason that I don't work with groups. Nobody respects me. I'm ahead of my time. Crown Prince of Crime. Ha!
Yeah, that guy's the
as
head
he's-
arsonist.
As he's getting shackled and walked away.
Did you say Clown Prince of Crime?
Da.
Thank you for getting my reference. I appreciate that.
I go up to Driss and you work with the Spikehead guy.
Well, so I've still got Johnny by the collar, and this whole time I've been wanting to hit him with some questioning.
Oh,
Sure, yeah.
Well-
a fist is currently shackling him. He's not un-hog-tying him. He's just also putting shackles on with the hog tie.
extra
The other
precautions.
one, he goes,
Okay.
you want to grab me a wheelbarrow or something? Yeah, wheelbarrow.
I'm gonna
That'd be
look
good.
at the fist and be like, "Hey, give me a second with this one, though, okay?"
Yeah, not even a problem. All yours.
So as I've got him by the collar, so obviously it looks like your friend already rolled over on both of you.
Yeah.
So you're gonna tell me what I want to know, or I'm gonna break your nose, and then I'm gonna keep hitting you, and I'm not gonna stop hitting you.
I'm gonna be so real with you. I really like my nose. I like it quite personally where it's located currently. Quite like my nose. So, what do you want to do?
Who hired you? Why? And anyone else involved in this? And if there's anyone else setting fires right now?
Well, you got one. Matthias owed someone a favor, so you don't get more than Matthias. He just gets to walk away from this, because I do honestly believe he'll just walk away from this. Freward the Nail, if you haven't met him, he's easily identifiable, about 7 foot tall with a railroad spike in his head. He's pretty easy to spot. Not that he comes out much. I assume that you know at this point that we were told by the guild to come out here and start fires that wouldn't hurt people, but that would be fairly obvious. I'm assuming this is revenge for all of us that have been so poorly treated, but I don't give the orders, I just get them and I follow them.
And were you three the only ones setting fires then?
We're the only ones setting the fires. We had a couple of kids distracting for us and keep an eye on you heroes of the Wide, but I couldn't tell you where they got off to. They disappeared real quick.
Not
much
worried
for
about
kids,
them.
huh?
Since they were trying to distract, I'm not too worried about them.
I walk up. Oh, you mean the
What do you
kids
know?
that I threatened? Oh yeah, they rolled easily. You know, who knew that threatening small children was easy work?
He's like,
I
that
smile and walk
would
away.
explain some things.
What's Nine Fingers' involvement in this, and why does she want this done in the first place?
Oh, didn't you know? Nine Fingers heads the guild now.
Yeah, I'm
guess
aware.
it turns out being related to the High Harper doesn't mean you have such a good moral compass once money's involved.
Again, unfortunately, I'm aware. But I thought I knew better of them. Then again, I at least didn't know them.
Everyone changes once money's involved. That is both the beauty and the problem with this world. Some people can't be bought, ever. Most people can be bought. You just have to figure out the price.
Well, it looks like I've got some words for some people.
I'll be right back.
Some words I need to have with people.
I do not envy those people. Let me tell you. Can I go to jail now?
Sure. And be glad I don't break your nose anyway.
I am very glad you do not break my nose anyway. One of my finer features, I think. Yeah, big shakes.
Is
What? Oh, hello. Hi. Yes, you're very pretty. Even with your cone. Big butt
think
pats.
real quick. So I'm gonna let him go to the fist now, Phil.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna let him on his way with them.
They, as promised, huck him in a wheelbarrow. Because it's easier to transport him still hogtied. Would you like to say hello?
Spook! Oh, the cone!
Cute.
Oh, spooky. Are there like planets inside that cone?
Yeah, she's my little Catalite
Like a space
dish.
Catalite dish.
Oh, spooky.
That's why your connection is so strong.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Yeah, someone gave themselves a scab on their spine.
Ooh, purring.
Oh.
Oh, she's always purring.
Yeah, do you say hi to everyone at home? You're so good. Way to boost audience morale.
Oh, and on that note, my dog is trying to break into my room.
Yay.
You know what? Your mom would do something about that, because apparently he will.
Well, he did the last time.
Did? I don't. Goodness, I don't remember that.
I can see him through the crack in here, and he's just like,
Beauty.
oh, poor baby. He's just staring at my door, like
Careful.
going like this to the gate that I put in front of it.
You got it. Come
Oh,
on.
baby.
Good job. Be so careful up there.
He will literally be on my lap if I don't keep him out of my room. Mr. Velcro dog.
Be so
Yep,
careful.
he is not
up
small.
there.
He'll take up the whole screen.
Yep.
He is quite large.
She is not large. She just tall. She's a long cat.
That is large. He's large. He is my
Hello.
85-pound boy.
Okay. So we need to have a chat with Rilsa. Oh, well, I'll pull everyone together. We apparently need to have a chat with Rilsa. And we also still need to head out to Rivington to hit up the Temple of Ilmater.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
As-
please.
Unfortunately, I hate to put that on the back burner because fires and the cause of them are a little more pressing. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You're a
Scary,
cat.
crazy god can wait.
Roll dice.
Hopefully.
Well, if I hear any more voices in my head, I'll let you know, I guess.
All right.
Kind
Well,
of jarring.
it is we'll say it's about 5.5 bells now. The fog is starting to lighten up, as though the sun is rising, though it's hard to tell, with the smoke lingering within the fog. This is certainly going to create some challenges throughout the next couple of days, if people do not stem the damage already done. You are exhausted, having only gotten a couple hours of sleep at most.
Mm-hmm.
But it appears as though the fire at the Bone Cloak Apothecary is out. And you no longer see smoke rising from the Heapside Strand. I am sure that the Iron Hand Gnomes were very grateful for your help. What would you like to do next?
I I walk up to Drizzle like, I don't know about you, but I could use some eggs and some sleep.
Unfortunately, we have more pressing things than
Hello.
food, my friend.
Hi.
I figured as much, but you don't know if you don't ask. A brilliant mind. You know what they say about brilliant minds.
What?
Just
Sorry, I'm just
no.
staring at Spooky. What is she doing?
Just cleaning
Doc
me.
is obviously like,
Thank you. I know. My hair must taste great.
Gosh.
Yeah, I just washed it. I don't know why you need to clean it more. I even oiled my
At least
scalp.
she doesn't have a. At least she doesn't have
Doc
a
is
claw
obviously
with
tired.
Claws dug in your head.
Oh. Yep, okay. She is full weight on my nerve cluster. That's nice.
Oh, no.
Thank you for that.
Oh
I
no.
love you too. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that I'm clean now.
Head.
Do you wanna take your paws off the back of my... No, you're gonna keep cleaning me? Okay.
Okay.
It's cute.
Hi.
It's adorable.
It's bath time.
Honey, I need to ban someone from my chat. Can we be done cleaning? No, we
Oh.
can't? Okay. Are you done now? No, okay. Alright, we're just gonna... What are you guys doing? Sorry.
I don't even
figured
remember
we'd
what
be-
we're doing.
Back to the keep. Okay, it is a, Oh, thank God. Okay. It's about a 2-minute walk.
Huh.
It's pretty easy to get back. Nothing, super major. And as you get back... Oh, sorry. As you get back, some people are just starting to rouse for the morning and get their hangover eggs.
Mm.
Okay, report as spam, scam.
Oh, what are they trying to do?
They're trying to get us to buy viewers.
So fun.
Selling.
the filth of society.
Cheers.
The
And we're gonna block them.
fuck, spam bots.
And then let's
We're
go
serious
over
about them bots.
here.
Get a real jab.
They've accepted my report.
Oh, good.
I cannot delete the message, unfortunately, but they've been reported and blocked. Okay. But yeah, people are rousing for their morning hangover eggs and just generally a lazy early morning. here at the keep. Ilara is not up. Drizzt is not up. Aurora is up, though, and uncharacteristically manning the front counter.
Mm.
As you guys come in the front door, she goes, "Oh, hi! Morning! Wow, you guys were out late, weren't you? Wait, didn't we have a party last night? Why? How long have I been awake?"
Yes, we've had a party, and then there was fires, and now we're back.
Oh,
I need
couldn't
eggs.
hear it down on the main level.
I like to think Zipporah comes in, makes her way over to the bar, is about to sit down, and just fully flops down onto the floor and starts snoring.
Bean, what are you doing? Yeah, you're more than welcome to flop down on the floor of your little alcove and just...
Like right in the middle of the keep.
Oh, right in the middle of the keep. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she was like walking to the bar to go take a seat and just missed it, whiffed it fully.
As your face connects with the floor, there's a couple scattered oohs. But yeah, you're asleep on the floor. Knocked out.
I'm gonna go grab her
Where's-
and pick her up and put her in the alcove.
Okay.
Put her in
Where's
put her in
Teeth?
the comfy spot.
Do you want to whistle for him?
Yeah.
Okay. As you whistle for Teefs, you just hear a come down the stairs above your head, and down to the alcove. You just hear the little tippy taps of claws on wood. And he comes down to the alcove and just goes, "Ah!" in a like, "Where have you been?" kind of a face.
Not fires you do not want to know. It's been a long morning.
And he just kind of
She's gonna hold out her arms. She's gonna hold out her arms so you can like jump into them or something.
yeah, he
and then-
hops up with his little tripod best he can. It's hard for him to scramble, but he's got enough
And then,
power in those back legs.
You also
Bring
need
him over
turn
to the
around and put
table
someone in
so
your
that-
lap, someone who wants attention.
What?
Oh, are you ordering one attention?
Oh.
Hello.
She was sitting there, just
staring.
Peering
Well,
into
every
my
time, like,
soul?
the-
Hi.
The
Oh,
breathing and the scream,
good.
both times she was doing her own thing and then just
Hello, I have your whole head in my hand. Yes, I do.
Oh.
But
yeah, so
he's happy
she's going to
curl up in the booth. In fact,
so we can like eat.
when you get into the booth, he kind of scrambles out of your arms and climbs up on the back of the booth and hops up on one of the little shelves on the walls behind your booth seats and just like curls up. Hello. You are not dice. Why are you in the dice rolling tray? You are not dice. No.
tempting to fit and sit.
Yeah, it is square. Yes, it is. Rectangles are squares to you because you have a walnut brain. So smooth. Water roll
You are the
clean
smooth
off. Smooth brain.
To be fair, all rectangles are
those are
squares.
squares, but not all squares are rectangles.
Correct.
Yeah.
I was about to say, which one is it? Is it? I couldn't remember. It's kind of like all dolphins are whales, but not all whales are dolphins.
Yes. But yeah, as you guys all sit down, Aurora comes over with a bunch of plates. One of the other cooks from the kitchen comes over helping out to bring your drinks and everything. And Freddy kind of flies down and plops himself down next to Teefs and also curls up on the shelf in the corner of the booth.
Aww.
And as you sit, the exhaustion hits you like a ton of bricks. And you're trying so hard to eat until one by one, you all fall asleep at the table in some varying position of or
Yep.
But a few hours goes by when tell me where you're sitting. Who is closest into like the interior and who's closest to the fireplace? Like who's under the stairs and who's sitting by the fireplace? It's like an L-shaped booth that terminates in the side of the stairs.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I figured I would have put Zipporah in the innermost since she passed out first. And I'm the one who pulled her over there, so I figured, like, just here you go, get comfortable.
Yeah. Zipporah was knocked out.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll let everyone else pick, and I'll just take the.
I'll be by the fireplace. The chair by the fireplace.
Okay, then, Doc, a few hours passes. You are all so exhausted when you suddenly just feel a on your forehead. And you,
Hello?
as you slowly open your eyes, right against your face are two bright, icy lavender eyes. He just goes, "Morning, bud. Want some eggs?" And it's drizzed this close to your face. And above your forehead, a tankard.
Put them on the table, buddy.
And he sets the tankard down on your forehead, and
No! Don't
sets
put on
the
my
eggs
foot.
down.
Put the tankard on.
Away.
Oh God, he's gone again, isn't he? Ah.
As the rest of you begin to rouse, you notice that they have actually replaced all of your food with fresh food. Seemingly, you did not finish whatever meal you attempted to eat when you got back from your night out. So there is a hearty breakfast waiting for you, as well as 4 tankards of a lovely, refreshing breakfast ale.
Nice.
It's beer.
I had the craziest dream last night. Baldur's Gate started catching fire, and we had to run around. You know, Doc, your foundry caught on fire. The apothecary caught on fire. Crazy dream.
I think that actually happened.
Yeah. I mean, I don't own a foundry, but I mean, maybe one day when the business gets bigger. But yeah, no.
Well,
No, all of that happened,
and
and we threatened people. It was great times.
now I'm 1 trick arrow short. I don't have any more trick arrows.
Yeah, you should probably get more.
Why did I? Want to help me with that?
In your sleepy stupor, you actually remember that you promised her before that you would make her some trick arrows. This is seeming cyclical. You're feeling a strong sense of I don't know what.
The je ne sais quoi.
Jenna said what?
Jenna said bitch was asleep.
Don't worry about it.
I'll see what I can drum up around. I'm sure Pops had some stuff lying in storage, or Yeah, we'll go by the house and see what we can drum up and see what we can figure out that works for you. Okay.
Cool. Okay.
Ooh, eggs.
As you're all sitting having your breakfast, I was gonna say a thing, and my brain ran off with it. Frontal lobe took a smoke break. Thought train has departed. What the because I couldn't tell you guys. Shit. As you're sitting there, someone kind of brings the newspaper by and tosses one on your table. You guys have never actually really been down here when the papers come in. But yeah, you have your morning paper, you have your breakfast, you have things to drink. And it was a productive night. That day got so much longer than any of you thought it was.
It's finally over.
Nothing is over. Not in this town.
There's still
What does the newspaper say?
That's a really good question. As you pick up the paper and you just kind of open the Baldur's Mouth to see what's going on, you see, apparently, before you put Silver Shield in jail, he sent through another law to the Council of Four, who have decided to reinstate the dueling laws. Now, these dueling laws are as old as the city. It goes back to all the way when it was still Grey Harbor, before it was even Baldur's Gate. Now, according to the old laws, any person can demand immediate redress in the form of a one-on-one duel for any perceived wrong that another person committed against them.
Uh-oh.
This is a dangerous, dangerous precedent to be setting. However, the law was based on the fact that, oh, well, the gods will bless and preserve duelists who were in the right? Now, any common sense folk in Baldur's Gate, and any true Baldurian, knows that that's a load of horse shit. But that doesn't stop a man like Silver Shield from reinstating antiquated and dangerous laws that are meant to distract, to harm, and to cause discord.
Awesome. I don't like this guy.
Nah, he kind of sucks.
He's kind of a douche canoe.
Gotta throw him out the window.
We love throwing people out windows.
That is kind of our thing.
On top of that,
also,
you also see that the Baldur's Mouth is running a story that the Council of Four will be wielding what they're calling the Swift Sword of Justice. You're not entirely sure what they mean by that, but it doesn't sound good. There's a lot of talk about others and outer city folk and guild members and Kalashite peoples, and it's just all really, the eggs were good. Aurora cooked them, but they're not sitting right in your stomach. There's something wrong here, and the Baldur's Mouth is perpetuating it. This is getting bad.
Oh boy.
Well, there's no undoing those laws until Silver Shield's out, because we tried that once and it did not go too well. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
It's bad.
technically he's in jail. How is he so? I mean,
That'll
that
be let out soon. He's got money and power and influence. He's going to be let out soon. He's probably, honestly, judging by the time, he's probably already out.
no.
That's certainly concerning.
It'd be a shame if someone were to take up matters into their own hands.
Please don't say you're gonna go kill him.
Oh no. That's not my style. It's bad for business.
It's not. And Zipporah's kind of giving Gaz like an eyebrow.
I don't just blatantly kill people. Pfft. It's not my style. Threaten, yes. Maybe take a finger or two for, intimidation purposes, but never kill someone. That's uncouth.
Only maim or seriously injured.
Yeah, whatever gets the point across. Or, twice. Dad didn't raise no heathen.
Wasn't your dad a serial killer?
Yes, he did.
Dad was not a serial killer.
We saw his serial killer basement.
Your dad did not raise a serial killer, but your dad did raise a heathen. Your dad traveled extra dimensionally and brought back whatever the fuck he felt like with little to no regard for the laws of physics, the universe, or the social contract.
This can be rewritten.
God.
Not that any of you heard that. It's just a
Yeah,
feeling you all get from the inside of your chests very strongly.
Look, Dad wasn't a serial killer.
I get that a lot.
Look, I know things are weird with the murder basement and all, but I still haven't even gone through the questionable basement yet.
I think
Well,
it's
then,
questionable.
should we go through the questionable basement?
That's a really good question. Should you go through the questionable murder basement?
Look,
We
I don't want to
probably
get
should.
I don't want to get murdered in my murder basement, so we can save that for another time.
What do you
In
think
due
I
time.
put
There's
in
like-
the murder basement?
The
I didn't
body.
even call it the murder basement. You decided
Look.
it was a murder basement.
I didn't. They did. I was perfectly happy with it being Dad's, secret alcove hideaway that no one knew. But no,
That's what I
Dad.
thought it was.
Yeah, see, he's with me. Everyone else thought, oh no, his dad's a murderer, a psychopath.
Well,
Weren't there? Didn't we find body parts in
That's beside
that is
the point.
true.
there?
He was working on making mobility aids very clearly.
Okay,
Listen,
okay.
If you
look,
have
it's not
to
like
chop a few
Whoa!
goblin limbs or
there's an old
know.
adage, you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. That's
actually it's a dwarven adage. Big fans of eggs.
and Johnny Depp.
I mean, I'm a
Any
fan
eggs?
of going over there to see what kind of cool, arrows are over there. Like
I'm
you
sure.
said,
Well, I'm
there
sure
might
we can doctor something up. Good old Doc, doctoring stuff up. Where's my eggs?
You know,
gotta keep that.
I
promise.
might regret asking this as your dungeon master. What kind of doctor are you again?
It's Doc in name only.
Okay.
No, I imagine.
You're not a doctor.
Look, look. There's
Whatever
many
you say
things.
right now, you have to commit to it.
Look, Doc is a man of many things. I imagine his background in engineering, he would have some sort of doctoral background in engineering, or alchemy, or the sciences. Something that is within that engineering base of education.
And Did you
Mhm.
complete your doctoral thesis?
Well, it's in name. It's in name. It's in name.
Okay.
So you're not.
So
a
your
doctor.
name is Dr. Julius Sitch. Is this like your King Bradley from Full Metal? Your first name is Doctor?
No. I imagine Doc went through school, went through college,
This is feeling contradictory.
did his thing because
He's
of
just
his
digging himself into a
dad,
hole.
because of
I'm
his
just gonna
dad,
let him.
because dad is money and didn't want to disappoint dad, and went into engineering because he wanted to be a super scientist, but couldn't cut the mustard with certain things, and had to find a different path for doctorate, and took the easiest way forward, engineering.
You know what? That actually weirdly makes sense, because now I know how you met Gerard, the other dropout.
We probably were dorm mates or something.
Jesus.
Oh my god, they were dorm mates.
At the Bard College.
Doc has a certain flair about him,
Jesus Christ. Alright, well,
We're rolling with it.
if you don't laugh, you'll
Oh,
cry,
what's
right?
happening?
The city's flying. City's flying.
I have arrows. City's flying.
You walk out there.
There's robots.
You're an Avenger now. Okay. Where?
Oh, I just got
what-
that. Wow.
What would you like to tackle first? Where do you guys want to head first, or what do you want to look into first?
I want to look into the murder basement. Now that it's been questioned,
For a second,
I
I thought you were gonna say I want to look into the murder, and I was about to be like, my brother in Christ, we have gone over this. You are the murderer.
Yes, I am 20 crows in a trench
Well.
coat.
That's a very druid thing to say.
Well,
All right.
Okay, let's see. Well, there's murder basement. There's Temple of Ilmater. This Nine Fingers and this nail
Farad.
person.
Farood.
There's talking to Ryle. There's so many things.
Man, we've got a long
side quest.
There's whatever the Baldur's Mouth is doing. There's the constant.
There's so many side
There's the
quests.
trash that's still piling up that you haven't looked into. There is.
Forgot about that.
The janitorial strike of the city.
There's the
Forgot
two
about
ass
that.
hats that are probably being ready to be let out of jail as you speak.
Ugh.
There's the
Man,
ledger and Philogers.
Man, we sure as hell gotten into a lot of things.
And it's okay if you don't get to all of them. The story has gotten us here, but it is now your choice where it goes next. Generally, the story tells me what it wants to be. But you guys have a lot of options in front of you. So, for the first time in a little while, it is entirely your choice what direction you would like this to go.
Is it possible to state save and then we can do each path and save scum it? Is that an option?
No.
Can we do multiple runs?
No. Sorry.
Bad ending.
It's a choose your own adventure. We just
Good
read
ending?
through every
Bad
page of the
ending?
book.
True
That
ending.
could really easily turn into, like, Nier Automata, where, like, I have a whole alphabet's worth of endings, and, like, one
Here's
of
how it
them
could
is
have
the
ended.
canon ending. And I don't...
bad end.
I don't know that the audience wants that many. Here's how it could have ended. So I think we might lose track of the overall story, and it would start to get very difficult to tie these things together.
We'll do exactly what the anime did. We'll just do it like a puppet show of like.
What
Here's how
anime
it
did
could've
that?
ended.
Oh my
No
god, that's
puppets.
fun.
The Nier Automata.
No puppets?
No puppets.
But puppets are cool.
Okay, you know
I
what?
think
Fine. I roll it back. If you want puppets, they have to have a purpose. You can have a teeth puppet.
I'm gonna put on.
I
I'm
might
thinking about
already
putting on
have a
puppet show next to
Fredward
my
puppet.
show.
Oh my god.
Can we make Muppets of all of our characters?
I will allow that.
I'm a Muppet
unfortunately,
already,
against
fuckface.
my better judgment.
Yes, you are.
He even knows which
Yep.
one he is.
I'm a Muppet that wished to be a real boy.
I'm a real
And I
boy.
got this instead.
Oh.
Meep.
Meep meep.
I'm gonna say
No, that's me.
Hermit's nephew. Is okay.
Take the cake and the board and go bork
His name
bork
is a
bork.
wife.
Okay.
We're de-evolving into
So-
Muppets. Okay.
We do need to hit up
Roll
Illwater.
insight.
I'm gonna let you guys have a discussion while I grab myself something to drink so I can stop coughing into the mic.
Could I also request, since you're up, and while we discuss a chalky milk?
A Sharky milk? Sure. Yeah.
Daw, buddy.
Yuck.
Aw.
I have a
I want
bit
a
of a
chalky
migraine,
milk.
and chalky milk takes the edge off. I don't know
Aw.
why.
Ooh.
All right, so
I wanna make
I
me
imagine we should probably kind of figure out the map with the X's on it before you
Right.
know things explode or fall into
Oh
the
yeah,
ground.
'cause that
or-
was supposed to be really bad, whatever that was, right?
yeah, not good.
So we can think of that as like our main quest,
Mm-hmm.
and then everything else is a side quest.
Are Nana's headphones still
They're staying-
Bluetooth?
Yep.
Oh dang.
Yeah, and
Might
then
have
there's
disconnected, but I can't promise. I assume
Okay.
that they can hear us.
Well, I'm gonna assume that they can't hear, and I'm just gonna say, "Hello,
Exactly
Nana."
opposite of what I just said.
I know. Hello, Nana of the future. I love you. I hope you see this when when you are editing the video.
Um,
yeah, there's also
uh,
the doctored shipments that we can go through for the
That's true.
Yeah.
ledger.
okay,
Is the
so
ledger the
doctor
same thing with
shipments-
the locations that were marked on the map?
So that's tied directly to that.
Yeah,
It's tied
it's-
Same with
directly
below
to it.
gears.
yeah,
All right, let's
Below
definitely
gears
look
is
in-
going to be
yeah. Fellow Gears
that's
is like
gonna be
3
our-
things rolled into one.
Goodness.
Yeah.
It's an amalgamation of explosive goobly gap.
Why do you gotta do scissoring with your hands every time?
Yikes.
I wasn't scissoring; they were hands. You know, they weren't. You know,
Neat.
neat.
Sorry, I just realized that I could have the Twitch and the TikTok up on my phone at the same time. That's really cool.
Hey.
Wahoo.
Anyway, this is my thing. Like if you think of this whole thing, like if you think of the big map, would it be easier to just kind of like follow where all of these like quests, if you will, are? Like if there's something in the same area as something else, would we be able to like investigate both things? Just
Oh, that would
kinda
be
like
yeah.
what's,
That would be
what's
hit
closer together
multiple stuff
to
at once, or do you,
yeah.
do you think that would be like, or do you guys think that would be too much?
Because actually, if we do look into the X's, the X marks, if we are thinking about that, then I think it would also benefit
yeah.
us to look into our homeboys who are being released from jail. I say homeboys as negatively as possible.
Facetiously.
Like
Yes.
if say an X mark is in like Little Elm Shan, where Ryle is, we could get her up. If one of the X's is close to like Doc's place, we can go check out the murder basement. Then maybe not murder basement. Stuff like
It's
that.
not a murder basement.
That's why I said maybe not murder basement. It's for the bit. It's a thing now. Maybe not murder basement.
Dad didn't murder people.
Murder people.
He didn't murder people.
I mean, to be clear, he did kill people, but murder's an entirely different issue.
Yeah, self-defense is entirely justified.
That's why it's the maybe not murder basement.
Self-defense might be
Look.
pushing a little bit far.
Look, my younger
Maybe
years where I was
self-defense
being
murder
kidnapped, I just
Whoa.
close my ears.
Wait. Being kidnapped. Can we
Still think you ever
go
told us
into
that
that?
story.
Do you guys want to do a little what the fuck is up with that?
I've been thinking about that for a while now. Like, you just never went into it.
Yeah.
You just said I was kidnapped and then left it at that.
Yeah, I mean we're almost 10 episodes deep. I'm comfortable with that. If you guys want to do a little what the fuck is up with that?
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? What happened to you?
Well, growing up the son of a world-renowned super scientist, and you tend to get yourself into trouble a lot. And I necessarily didn't get into trouble voluntarily, but Dad had enemies at the time who were rather eccentric, who would, weekly, monthly, every other month kidnap me to try to get, Dad to do some sort of, weird adventure where, he had to go try and save me. And it became quite tiresome after a time. It was, very predictable, almost like clockwork. Like, oh no, the boy got kidnapped. Oh, who did it? Where should we go?
Are you telling me that your kidnapping is a monster of the week?
Kidnapper of the week.
It's the same guy. The same guy and his group of villains trying to kidnap me every week.
Every 10 days.
Really weird orcish guy. He just didn't seem to get the thing going. He always seemed like he was haphazard and plans ill put together, and just kind of a goob. Can't remember his name. It's not. He must not have been that important because I can't remember his name after all this time. I wonder if
I think he might just be traumatized, Doc.
I wonder if Dad's friends remember him.
Go ahead and everyone roll insight for me.
That sounds like trauma.
That's a 14 from Zipporah. Hi, Spooky. Roll insight, Spooky.
17.
Spooky, you want to roll insight?
Also 14.
There's... Oh! Hello, parrot. Hi. This can't be comfortable for you. It's not? Okay. You got it? Okay, thank you. There's something he's not saying, though you're not sure if he himself knows.
Oh.
After I went to college, Dad and I didn't really, talk a whole lot because he was out doing his adventures on his own and
as you
traveling.
Say this, suddenly you stop mid-sentence as through your mind flashes a set of memories. You see your father, friends, the half-orc man and his companions, a ship, but not a ship, Sailing through the stars? And your mind flashes back. Sorry, what was I saying?
Yeah. So yeah, just typical boyhood stuff. Going to college, and Dad was gone, and then just up and died. That
As you say the
happened.
words, Dad was gone, you can't help but hang on them. Dad was gone.
Zipporah reaches into her pocket and pulls out a handkerchief and hands it to Doc. Well, offers it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no, you can keep that. That's yours now. That was for you.
But yeah, the whole thing with the basement, the house, it really was a light into a world that I didn't know existed for Dad.
Did you not know much about him, or I was under the assumption that he trained you and taught you everything you know.
Oh, he things here and there, but when you're a kid, you're not worried about trying to be like your dad, and that comes later when you're in college and trying to make a name for yourself, and your roommates make fun of you because you got long hair and wear glasses, and you know how it is.
Actually, I don't know how it is. No,
Ah.
I didn't go to college.
Oh, well, it's not great. People making fun of you because you got glasses and long hair, and it's just Then your roommates coming in at all sorts of hours, and the whole time.
So, I have a question. Is it like you don't remember? Or like you can't remember these things?
I imagine it's probably a combination of a little bit of A and B for that. So, it's a good question.
It's like
I have memories of Dad, but
kind of getting the
not a
the
whole
feeling,
lot.
the vibe that maybe kind of sounds like something's tampering with your memories. Maybe magic-y. Oh no, that's just how I feel. Maybe a god is suppressing your memories. From experience, because I can hear voices in my head sometimes, and apparently it's a god. Maybe a god suppressed these memories or something.
I don't know what God would waste their time with.
Maybe it's something you're not
my little
supposed to
brain,
know.
but it's probably just repressed childhood traumas.
Or it could be trauma.
Yeah, or adult trauma, or trauma.
Cool. Trauma's not fun.
I'm sure it'll all work itself out. Have a whole basement worth of stuff that kind of go through. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, the non-murder basement. Yeah.
Yeah, the non-murdered basement. Yes. It's really weird how it's really big down there. It really felt really big down there, didn't it? Larger than the house itself. It's like its own pocket dimension almost. You know, I know Dad had some weird things he was working on. Maybe it's tied to that. Huh.
Maybe it's time we go and check it out.
Well,
You know.
I'm sure we'll get to it. I just don't want the whole Baldur's Gate to blow up with explosives, which that map is quite concerning. We can go and explore a little bit later. You know, I'm not house is not going anywhere.
As you're all sitting around the table, Tristan and Lara come up. Like, oh shit! Are we doing what the fuck is up with that? I'm in. Who's got questions? Let's go.
Huh?
Yeah, you know, like Imre.
What?
You smelled like the desert when you walked in here, like up and covered in dust. You're a drow like me. The fuck is up with that?
I'm from the desert.
I am the desert.
I'm literally from the desert. I don't know what the fuck is up with that.
Okay, but like, you don't have like day goggles or anything? Like, how'd you manage? Like, are we seeing why I find this interesting? Like, that's crazy. I would never move to a desert. I sneak into dungeons in the dead of night, preferably in climates where it is not too bright and sunny, because I do my work better that way.
And you won't explode.
Well, we move, we move around a lot.
And he flashes his day goggles at you.
Okay, I don't have those. We move around a lot at night, and we live in a monastery. So, like, I mean, my eyes kind of do hurt sometimes. But yeah, I don't think that's weird.
All right, well, you know, I'm just saying, when you get a chance, maybe you should consult the library about our heritage. It's not always easy to find, but you know, Alara's a little bit of a don't look at me like that. I'm not gonna say hoarder. I swear to God, I'm not gonna say hoarder.
Yeah,
They are
I know.
collector of fine knowledge.
Collector.
I know a lot about my heritage, so I think that's really nice. But I learn everything I need to know about our heritage from my dad, so I think I'm good. Yeah. That what the fuck is up with that? Did I do that right? Was that okay?
That was great.
I'm sorry. That wasn't okay. I'm sorry. I don't know how to play this
chuckles
game.
a little and goes, "It's okay."
Doc quietly takes a drink of his.
Imre grabs a drink and just is like, doesn't look at anybody else. Real embarrassed.
Well, I guess we should continue our investigation. That seems like the most prudent course of action. Driss, wouldn't you agree?
Both of them answer at the same time. Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Oh, wait, that's what you meant by both of them. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, God!
It's almost like in stereo.
Yep, it's two parents in stereo. Just
As your DM, will y'all check the chat for me? And Vincent, do you want to explain what the fuck is up with that?
Which one?
All of it.
The main chat.
Dr. Drolin's Dictionary of Dinosaurs, Professor Primula's Portfolio of Paleontology, which, yes, I am on board with. However, kinks and cantrips, I have questions.
A 5e
Yeah, wait, what?
A 5e source book focused on exploring yourself and learning kink.
What? When did these books get posted here? And huh?
At night,
Oh my God.
about 15
Like
minutes
20
ago.
minutes ago? Apparently.
Someone said something that triggered something in my brain that sent me down a wormhole that reminded me of the existence of those books.
Wormhole or rabbit hole?
Wormhole. Rabbit hole would assume
All of
I went
it.
down it
A
was
rabbit
looking.
hole has a path. A wormhole jumps from point A to point Z.
What are we, Canadians?
So
Zed?
the two
I was
the
like,
two
wait,
dinosaurs,
Zed.
all four of these are
Yes,
are,
actually,
well,
the
two of-
majority of our viewers, as well as our social media interactions, and the fact that I managed to make it so our work is actually distributed in almost every single country around the globe. It's why I've been using liters. It's why I've been using meters. It's why I've been trying to use Zed to make it more accessible.
Ooh.
Hello, fellow
Yeah.
Canadians.
I like
Bring me
that.
poutine.
Yo, I want a beaver
Uh,
tail. I've only had one of those once, but they were good. I remember.
I've only ever been to Canada. At
Okay, hang
Epcot.
on. Is beaver tail a
A beaver tail is a snack.
Yeah,
That is not made
it's,
from
Is
the
it
tail
made
of
it's
from
a
a
not
beaver.
made from a beaver tail.
It's-
like, it can
no,
still be a
it's-
snack.
no,
it's made from an
It's not made from a beaver.
It's like a fritter.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like bear
it's-
claw.
it's-
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
about to
yeah.
be a little
Confused
little
with
concerned.
not to be confused with beaver nuggets, which are specifically a Bucky's delicacy.
Oh,
Yes.
was a little concerned, but
Are
thank you
those
for the
made out of
clarification.
beavers?
No, they're made out of popped corn, but not like
Oh.
popcorn, like puffed fried corn.
Oh yeah, kind of like my puffed grain snack that I get from H Mart.
Precisely.
I want to go to Canada so bad.
Anyway, those two books, there's from two different sets of authors, but those are lauded as some of the best source books because of the love and care that was put into them. So the two dinosaur ones are written by paleontologists.
Oh hell yeah!
That's so
And
cool.
If
I'm gonna
anyone
open
wants
this,
to
like,
know what I
right now.
want for my birthday, I'll be adding those to the throne.
This is so
The Kinks
cool.
and Cantrips one is adding subclasses and spells to
Yes.
the game. One of the spells is Storm of 1,000 Fallacies.
Yes!
Oh my God.
That! I want that! Can I have it, Nana? Can I have? Can I have?
It's a
Storm of
9th
1,000
level spell. It's a 9th
Can I
level
have
spell.
Storm of 1,000
Oh my
fallacies?
God, that's hilarious.
Fallacies or phalluses?
Sorry, phalluses.
Thank
Phalluses.
you.
That's,
Fallacies.
no, it's fallacies now.
No, fallacies is something else. Fallacies is
That's lo-
falsehoods. Fallacies is
Yeah.
storm
This
of
is
dicks. She could
dick
go
storm.
from
False.
eat a bag of dicks.
Yeah.
Suddenly dicks.
There is a company, by the way, that sells a surprise bag, and it's full of dildos, and it's called Bag of Dicks.
I want the dice
Oh.
that's filled with the tiny ones. Have you seen that one?
No, but you can drop a link in the chat.
Yes,
and I might
I
buy
have.
'em.
I will find them. I will find them.
But
This paleontology
like
one
the
is so
Kinks and
fucking cool.
Cantrips one was written like by kink educators. So like it's
Nice.
really really well written. There's just like an ooze flinger subclass.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
You get
Not
a
the
ooze
slime
companion and you
girls.
can
Oh,
no, you get a companion ooze and you can use a sling to
I want one.
What in the hell is that water monster? That looks like Monstro. Sorry, I'm looking at it right now. No.
I need a drink. Another one.
No.
Not here's
Oh no. I didn't need to see that. No. I'm scared. A little scared of that picture right now.
Yeah, here.
Oh no.
Boom. There's the slime flinger.
God.
Oh.
Okay,
I
that's
saw
kind of
that.
cool.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
So murder
Yes,
basement.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe not murder basement.
Maybe
Segue.
not.
It's not a murder basement.
See, that's why it's maybe not murder basement.
Yeah, were we
Oh,
still
we don't
I
know.
thought you were
deciding,
saying
or
maybe we don't start with the murder basement.
Oh no,
Not
it's like
that it's
maybe
That's
it's
what I
possibly
thought.
No,
not
no.
a murder basement.
maybe it's not a murder basement. Maybe not murder basement.
The basement of plausible deniability.
it could be a murder base. You know, like when they changed, someone changed all of Ray Romano's things to hypothetically. So it was like Ray Romano could have been an actor, so it could have been a murder basement, and it may have been owned by Doc's father.
It was definitely
Doc?
owned by Doc's father. I can confirm.
I mean,
that.
it's in the bottom of my childhood home, so more than
He may or may
likely,
not have had his memory wiped. I don't know.
I would have remembered that.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that? You
My
sure
point
about that?
stands, regardless of the status of the bodies which enter and exit, presumably, this basement, is that where we're starting, or are we starting with another path? Where are we going? What are we doing?
Where do you guys want to go? I still think we should follow up on the X marks the spot
X's?
I thought that's
explosive.
what we were doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say like how close is the first X or like any X to Doc's house?
To Doc's house? It was right next to it. It was at the foundry. Oh, to Doc's house. Sorry, Doc's shop is
Oh,
the foundry. Doc's house, the closest X would be the High Hall of Wonders, where Duke Adrian's funeral was just held.
Yes.
Did we want to still maybe try the like check out the X's and then whatever like side quest is close to the X's, check out that as well?
I kind of just want to focus on the X's first.
See, she gets it.
Because I feel like if we go that route, that might take us.
Yeah, the basement's always going to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can always come back to the basement.
Okay, then where would you like to follow this map?
What is the closest X? You said the High Hall of
Yeah,
Wonders.
That's
so
the
does
closest X to his house. The closest X
Ah.
to you is Sorceress Sundries.
and that's what I was going to ask. On the map, is it labeled with an actual name of the building, or is it just an X?
It's just an X, but anyone who knows the town or lives in town would know what these buildings are. It's pretty easy to read a map of Baldur's Gate, especially because these all seem to be fairly large buildings. You see that there are government buildings, well-lauded institutions. There is the oh my god, there's a name for it. The counting house is on there. It's all very specifically targeted. These are pillars of institutions that would then be cut off at the knees, seemingly sending the economy of Baldur's Gate plummeting.
All right, well, let's go to the closest one, and let's see if we can gain access to the building and see if there's an actual explosive device, or question whoever's in the building and see why, what may give us information as to why it's, why they would have chosen those buildings aside from just if it's more than just it's collapsing the building for causing chaos, or if there's a personal reason behind it.
Okay, yeah, then you guys want to head over to Sorceress Sundries?
Yep.
Alright. It's back across from the Bone Cloak's apothecary. So it is a whole 2-minute walk. It's very far, I know. I'm not sure you'll make it. Sorceress Sundries. As you walk up, 2 automaton stand ready to greet you and welcome you to Sorceress Sundries. On behalf of the Great Wizard Leroican, as you enter, all manner of magical creature, shopper, artificers, wizards, people looking for components, and even average Baldurians just stop by to marvel, but also to pick up books, supplies, spell scrolls, magical items. As you walk from beneath the entryway, the entire thing opens up, clear straight up to the stained glass ceiling, with spiraling staircases like a double helix, surrounded by wood and golden balconies. At the front counter stands the form of a man, though not quite a man. This place is huge, and every inch of it is wondrous.
I imagine Doc would would know who the proprietor is.
Yes, the proprietor is actually just a mirror image, somewhat of a projection. Picture him of somewhat of a AI chatbot of the Great Wizard Leroican. He stands at the counter, ready to help with your basic needs, though there are other counters and smaller pseudo departments with their specialists there, ready to help the average customer that are a bit more, well, we'll say a bit less unsettling to speak to.
I'll walk up to the front counter and greet the chatbot.
He says, "Welcome to Sorceress Sundries, home for all your magical needs and items. On behalf of the Great Wizard Leroican, I hope I can help you with your experience shopping today. Now, what can I get started for you?"
I'll greet. Is Leroican in today? I have a few questions that need to be answered post hastily. My name is Doc Citrus.
You wish to consult the Wizard Leroican. Do you have information about any of the following? Please, feel free to let me know if you have information about magical items, plots against the Wizard Leroican, the danger of Ramesset's
Plots
Tower.
against the Wizard Leroican. God damn it.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Try saying one of the following.
Wait,
Plot.
let him finish.
Plots against the wizard.
No, let him do the whole thing. I want to hear it all. You gotta
There
hear
might
it
be
all.
a Baldur's Gate option.
My DMV trauma is coming back to me.
Please listen to the following options as our menu options have changed.
Please listen carefully, as our menu options might have changed. It's really hard to do when I'm laughing.
At the tone, please leave a recording. If you are finished with recording, press 1 or hang up.
No,
Nice.
Or press 1 for more options. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. That was well, no, the
Plots against the wizard Leroican. Julius Citrus, please report to the 2nd floor. They will assist you to the correct portal.
All right, guys. To the 2nd floor. I start leading the way.
Doc, didn't you say you knew this guy? You're kind of being treated as
I know he is a very eccentric personality.
Consider my expectations highly tempered.
You're always highly tempered.
So, how do you guys know each other? Another roommate?
The worst roommate ever.
No, he's how old is the? He's probably old. He's as old as Dad is, right?
Older.
What old as Dad would have been.
Still older.
Isn't he an elf? He would probably be like way older.
Dad would have known him most likely. I've probably maybe come in here
he's
as
human.
a child.
Say again.
He is human.
Oh, he is human.
Yeah, he is human.
Oh, I thought Leroican was an elf. It's the hair.
Nope.
So we go upstairs, and I go to
At
the.
this time, he's younger than you.
He's
So he
just
can't be
a
that great.
baby.
Because I don't think he started fucking around with, like, life-extending practices yet. So, like, he's a mid-20s adult.
He's as old as
Oh.
me?
Gross.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gross.
You go up to the 2nd floor where, excuse you? Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
Oh my god, I thought you.
Come on. What do you, no, not for
I
you.
totally thought that was part of it.
You're not listening. You're not listening.
Spooky.
Yeah, I
Don't
slow
need to
blink you
die.
too.
Spookums.
No, she was trying to just stand on my desk. But, like, where all of the things I need are. Okay, so you head up to the 2nd floor, where a series of 4 portals are waiting for you, as well as another handful of automaton. And, yeah, they direct you to a portal on the left. It's the purple one, if that matters.
Purple. I like purple.
Doc has a hard time with purple.
Is Doc colorblind too?
Oh no!
Doc may have problems with colors of purples and blues.
Wait, what color am I wearing, Doc?
We don't answer that question. I make sure that they guide me to the correct portal.
The 2nd portal on the left.
2nd portal on the left.
That would be your right.
My right.
He doesn't know his lefts and rights either.
I know my lefts and my rights.
Direction
Which one makes the L? You're supposed
Depends
to
on who's
say,
asking.
uh-huh, correct, there you go. Okay,
Just realizing on the TikTok it's backward. It's
uh-huh. Are you all going through the portal?
sure.
Yeah, sure.
Drizzt?
Yeah.
Okay, you go through a portal, and, you know, you step into the of magical travel when dum, 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 dum. One after another, you all fall on top of each other's into a cell.
Oh,
Are you fucking
no.
kidding me?
When a flaming fist walks up and goes around the corner, goes, "What the fuck are you four doing here? I swear, Raven Guard leaves you alone for, what, a day? What in God's names are you doing in a cell? Where did you,
I don't know.
how
that's
did you
a
even get in
Good
here?"
question, Doc.
Great.
See, this is why I was saying I think we should have
Oh,
heard out all the answers before just choosing one of them.
I was at the shop trying to find. What was his name again?
Leroican.
Leroican.
Trying to get a hold of Leroican and walk through a portal. Can you let us out of here, please?
Oh,
Go
sure
and stick in
thing.
your body in
But tell
strange
me.
portals.
Did you choose option 3?
When was option 3?
He chose the
Plots
purple
Plots
against
one.
against
the
you,
wizard
Leroy.
Leroican?
Yes.
Mm. Yeah. Leroican likes to assume that anyone with a plot against him must be there to kill him, so of course they would say, "Oh, there's a plot against Leroican." So he just decided to throw them in a cell. Sorry about that.
I hate wizards.
He lets you out of the cell. You're in Worm's Rock.
Do you have a way to get a hold of him directly?
No. Even the Flaming Fist can't do that.
Now I really
Doc?
want to.
I want to hit you,
Mm.
and I don't want to stop.
I'm going to stab you with my arrows.
Doc is visibly. Okay. All right, let's go. Back to the library. Back to the wizard place.
Oh wait.
No, we're not going
Question
back there. 'Cause
question for the guard.
Okay.
Is the guard still there?
Yeah. He's
Has
holding the door
Emberlyn-
open, waiting for the 4 idiots to get out of the cell.
Has Emberland and Silver Shield been released already?
He looks down at his wrist as if watches exist yet, and then looks out one of the windows. What is it, about 10 bells? Yeah, should have walked free about a bell ago. You can't hold him for much longer than that. I'm sorry.
No, I just was curious.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I guess we'll go.
Can I see the map real fast since we're here?
I pull out the
Sure.
map from my bag. Foomp.
What X's are marked near here?
Well, you're standing in one.
Oh.
Sick.
Well, I guess we should investigate the
Convenient.
rock now. Welcome to the rock.
Is the rock name of the jail?
Worm's Rock, yes.
Yes.
Ironically,
Yes, yeah.
it is Faerunian, oh my
Alcatraz.
God, thank you, Alcatraz. I was like, the
God,
place that the
that's
Mythbusters
hilarious.
escaped from.
Yes,
Without-
Mythbusters!
Without the logistical nightmare that was manning and supplying a prison on an island.
And no, there is no Sean Connery in Worms Rock.
Also, just
There's probably
now
a
that I
Nicolas
know that
Cage.
everyone here has seen Mythbusters, Mr. Crow is my stand-in for Adam Savage. It's why he's so particular about his shop space, but it's also kind of a mess, and his brain is more of a mess.
Aw.
don't want to meet the stand for Heinemann.
Honestly,
I shall return.
he's
Are
probably
there
like
walrus folk?
yeah, I
in
was gonna say
Faerun?
he's probably like part walrus or something.
Yeah.
He's certainly
Yes!
something with like a mustache and tusks.
There is. It's in Unearthed Uncana. It's the Ruskin.
Heinemann. He could probably help
God.
Doc
Oh
with
my
that
God.
that citywide fire suppression system, if we're being honest. Well, you know, all you have to do is build a tank, and it's fine if you just had the right. If you just had the right hose.
If you just had the
You know,
right.
if you stop to think about it for a second, Doc, instead of getting ahead of yourself.
No.
Like
Thank
me
you.
in
Thank
the
you.
chat. There's a
Mythbusters.
Ruskin in the chat.
Yo,
Oh, this is
Heinemann!
Jamie Heinemann.
Oh my
Glasses
God,
and
yes!
glasses and everything. Just give him a beret. But we have to make him like
Oh.
unreasonably secretly jacked.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love that.
Yeah, that's literally him.
Mhm.
There's one with the fedora that someone made.
Ew.
Gross.
Give him a beret.
Well, I figured out what I'm going to be drawing over the next couple of days. Welcome back, Stu Bear.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Oh, good.
I needed
you're up,
cookies.
Mr. Honestly, fair.
Girl Scout cookies?
Yeah, Girl Scouts trapped
Hell
me
yeah.
the other day, and I bought like 4 boxes.
Stage manager
Hell
walks
yeah,
in the
Girl
other
Scout.
day and goes, I just wanted to let you know there are Girl Scout cookies out here in the main green room. I will take your money for them. I have like 4 big boxes of cookies of each. And everyone in the room went.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, the Thin Mints.
Making little ice cream
Tagalongs
sandwiches
are
out,
my
out of
favorite.
these things are ridiculous.
No,
None of this peppermint, or like none of this what peanut butter patty or whatever they're calling it nowadays. It's tagalongs.
Oh, tagalongs, yeah.
You
Yeah.
will always be Samoa.
Tagalongs.
I can't eat Girl Scout cookies.
Or the shortbread has a different name too. It's no longer a trefoil.
Yeah, it's like it's got a. I don't even know what the name is anymore.
Also,
Didn't they
I'm
change
personally
the name of
petitioned
Samoa's
to
for a
bringing
while,
back lemon ups.
What are lemon ups?
Lemon ups are like lemon bars in cookie form.
Ooh, yummy.
Those are also really good with ice cream.
I should know all this. I was a Girl Scout.
Shockingly to everyone, so was I.
Really?
I
Yes.
was not.
I was a
I
Boy
was not
Scout.
either.
I think I did it from
also was not.
God,
I had to sell
I
the
don't
shitty
remember.
popcorn.
like 2nd grade until maybe like 5th grade.
My school did.
I did
like,
not have a
the-
good time.
My school did like the selling cookie dough
Mm.
for to win prizes, and I got a Wii in the year it came out.
Yo.
Because of that.
Cool.
I just had to sell butter braids to
We did
fund my
rap-
marching band and color guard equipment.
Christmas trees.
We had wrapping paper, but I don't remember what it was for.
I had to do that for swim team.
Any of those fundraiser things, my bio mom wouldn't let me take part in because she was convinced that I would get kidnapped.
Oh,
Awesome. I mean, hey, you know.
Mind you, we also didn't live in the rich part of town. So it's not like
Didn't live in the rich part of town. That whole town is loaded.
no, there like North Tustin was, but not any other part of it. The rest of it just likes to pretend it has money.
Sorry,
And then
I'm
there's
coming
the
from the point of
poor
view
part
of
of town.
someone who came from a rented, unlisted back house in Pomona.
Hey,
God.
the 949.
909.
No, I
No,
was from the
Stu.
Oh, you were the
949.
949.
Not Lake Forest, Mission Viejo, Tribuco.
All right, fancy
90630. Lived in a townhome until I was like 14, and then I moved into this house.
Oh, you had a
So-
fridge.
We did. We had two. We had
Oh,
two fridges.
oh.
We had an inside fridge, and then we had a garage fridge.
Yep, same.
The garage fridge held either a bunch of soda, or for like parties, it was Costco cake. Bougie.
Yep. Always secondary beverages.
Yes. Always.
Lauren, I like that idea. Feel free to verbalize it and like roll with that. I like that a lot. That's super cool.
Yeah. I was gonna mention something back when we were at the tavern, but we had already left.
Nah, you're good.
And I was still
love it.
typing. Thank you.
But yeah, no, you're standing in one of the X's. Worms Rock is a big fat red X on your map.
Okay.
Well, I imagine they would
That's-
have placed the explosives near the foundation or below. So maybe let's see if we
it's-
can.
If anything's been placed yet, honestly, a better thing would be to try to determine if there has been any kind of suspicious activity. So good luck trying to figure that out.
The guard who's still standing there is like, well, I mean, as far as suspicious activity, we've got a lot of people in for dueling this morning, which, frankly, I've got half a mind to re-arrest Silver Shield for, knowing that he's behind it. I mean, I read the Baldur's Mouth this morning. Though, personally, I'd also probably try to arrest every fucking person that works at the Baldur's Mouth as well. I mean, that is just absolute garbage. They're printing factually inaccurate and dangerous shit, and I just, I don't know about you, but as a Baldurian, it just makes me say Baldur's Mouth, how dare. I'll blow up this chicken satay. Like, and on top of that, we've also, for some reason, got people in here who are suddenly set to go to court for things that make no sense.
What do you mean?
Well, let's see. There's a couple members of the Parliament of Peers who are currently awaiting trial for, and I quote, decorum issues. Let's see. One violated the sumptuary laws, the other one spoke out of turn, which I'm not even sure is a thing. I don't know if you've ever been to the Parliament of Peers, but it's all just kind of one big shouting match until somebody makes a point and then everybody kind of stops and listens. We've even got random people in here, like, suddenly we have a charge for drunk and disorderly? Have you been to Baldur's Gate? Have you met Baldurians? We're all drunk and disorderly.
I mean,
It's a feature, not a bug.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, but we mean, like, has anyone that gained access to the building that maybe seemed a bit out of place? Like, why would they be here? Or
He raises an eyebrow at you and kind of looks you up and down and goes, "Oh yeah, I definitely know out of place when I see it. Sure, yeah, there's this crazy group of kids that keeps coming back through here, and I don't really know what they're doing here. Frankly, one of them's got a tracksuit, the other one looks like she belongs in a stage show. There's a drow and some sort of monster hunter, but I mean, he looks like he cleans up well. Yeah, of course I know what. You guys are literally always through here. What do you want me to say? Everyone that comes through here looks suspicious if they're not wearing a Flaming Fist uniform. There's a reason we all have the armor." And he kind of knocks on his breastplate.
Just gonna
Well,
glare down at him. Just
I guess I deserve that. We have reason to believe. Well, my voice just fucking went sideways.
Stu just turned 12 and his balls just dropped.
Man, I'm growing. I quit.
Listen, it's okay. You just need to drink your milk. You're a growing boy.
I like milk.
Strong bones, strong bones.
Drink my miak. No, I
Malk.
I said we have reason to believe that someone is planting explosives around town, and this is on the map that we found, and we believe someone is planning to destroy this place.
Can I have a prepared action to kick Doc in the shin should he say the wrong thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I've got that primed.
Oh! Hello!
Whoa! All right, spooky.
Climbing humans,
Oh, cleaning.
climbing human things.
I'm pretty sure you're standing on the vertebrae that was fractured. That doesn't feel great.
Ouch.
There's 15 pounds directly on it. Okay, you don't care. You're just gonna eat my hair. Okay. The guard's like, yeah, can I see that real quick? Your map?
Foomp. And I roll it out.
He goes,
And
okay.
I point out to all the different spots with the red X's.
Well, this certainly doesn't look good. If somebody were targeting this place, I just want to assure you it would take a hell of a lot of any kind of targeted attack to take this place down.
Oh, funny you should mention that. There's many barrels of smokeless powder that have mysteriously gone awry.
Oh, perfect, because I've got 3 coffins full in the basement that I found within the last 48 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I rolled them down to
when
the
we were
mortuary
talking about
so that
suspicious
nobody
shit.
else could get a hold of them.
When we had mentioned suspicious shit, you didn't think that might be, something to throw out
Listen,
there?
I was thinking that's like, it's off color, but it's not the first time someone lost track of a bomb in Baldur's Gate.
You've heard of a murder in Baldur's Gate. Get ready for a bomb in Baldur's Gate.
How many coffins?
3?
And who brought those coffins in?
Oh, well, one of them was found by the watch. We found the other 2. They were just kind of out on city streets. One of them was in a funeral procession and actually tipped over, spilling most of the contents, which is how we found it in the first place. Tragic, really.
Okay.
I mean, you think that your uncle's in there, and suddenly there's just... I mean, that was either the largest amount of cremains anyone's ever seen, that was either the largest person ever stuffed into a casket, or it's smoke powder. But the average person doesn't know what that smells like. The spookiest of my beans, there's no possible way that my hair is that dirty. I love you
Trying
so
to lick
much,
the dye
too.
off.
Yes, I do. I love you so much. But you know what? You have dry food. You have wet food. You have 2 donut beds. It's your favorite weather outside. You can go sit on your tower. But no, instead, you are re-cleaning my freshly washed hair. Get out. Thank you. Ow. Thank you.
She wants to make sure it smells like her.
She's eating some of it. I can hear her chewing. Thank
my
you for
God.
texturizing my hair. I didn't realize I didn't do a good enough job. Oh yes, thank you, sweetheart.
I go to the I re-question the guard. I re-question the guard and like, are you sure there's no more of this lying around? Maybe in another basement.
Well, we don't exactly have another basement here, bud. Oh, thank God. We don't exactly have another basement here. There's kind of only one. You see, we're suspended above the Chianthar. Like, we're depending on the cliff to hold us up. So, there's one basement, and it is all connected.
Is there anything that could potentially be in the cliff? Are there any sort of passages in the cliff?
I'm pretty sure if someone were digging in the cliff, we'd know.
Well, they strategically were able to get you to bring in coffins full of explosive smokeless.
No, that wasn't strategic. We found them and brought them in. They were other places. I wouldn't say that's strategic to leave them lying about. And one of them was literally in a funeral procession. Like, I am pretty certain that coffin was supposed to go wherever that family was carrying it to before they were traumatized for life.
What if that was part of the plan?
You know, if someone's playing 4D chess, then I am not in on it. I am not a smart man. I am just a well-employed man. I am a gainfully employed union worker of the fist, and I know when it's time to clock in and out. I also know when it is time for you guys to get out of my jail cells. For the love of God, you have badges.
I walk out of the cell.
Let's go find Ravengard. Talk to someone on salary.
I need a salaried leader.
I need someone in upper management, please. We'll be contacting We'll be contacting your union rep later.
Okay. Because also, I don't like the idea of hearing that there are kangaroo courts running right now. That's not...
Yeah, that's not great either.
Oh, hell. I have such a headache.
Figuratively, or?
Have we triggered a migraine?
No,
with our
in-game.
chicanery? Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like...
We all got worried.
In-game, just...
Figuratively or literally?
In-game, I have such a headache.
So you're going to find Ravengard?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys know the way to his office. Though on your way to his office, you actually run into him just outside the armory, sitting at one of the tables, kind of by the entrances to the barracks where a lot of the fist officers hang out. And he seems to be going through his own stack of paperwork. As you walk up, he sees you pretty much right away. He's not too absorbed in his work. He just goes, "Ah, my friends. I didn't think I'd be seeing you so soon. Though I regret to inform you, I did have to let our least favorite hooligans go. I hope that you got a lot done in the meantime. They're withholding information and I don't like it. For the love of God, please tell me that you had the bright idea to sneak into their mansion last night."
We can neither confirm nor deny any of those things.
Perfect.
Smokeless
Then it
smoke.
sounds like Corin did Corin's job. Love that man.
Yeah, you got a second that we can talk in private?
He kind of looks around like, is here not fine? Kind of looking down at his paperwork like, I have to pick all this up.
Go look around and see how many people else are in the mess hall, as it were.
It's not even the mess hall. It's like a sitting area. It's like a pseudo break room. There's maybe 4 other people, and one of them is the armorer, who's literally there all the time.
So, Yeah, with looking around and just kind of, not really.
Okay, then. He picks up his paperwork somewhat indignantly and goes, my office?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys ascend the stairs to his office, he goes, so, I've been looking into that ledger, and I have some questions of my own, as well as the Parliament of Peers has been sending us people who are allegedly awaiting trial, for which I have not yet found recourse. I have nothing, and frankly, if the Baldur's Mouth says one more false thing, I've half a mind to shut it down. I don't want to silence the presses. I believe in freedom of the presses. But I will absolutely shut them down until I figure out who is greenlighting this. Putting this absolute out into the city and purporting it to being fact-based is just simply detached from reality. I have no concept of who could have possibly thrown together these stories, and it's dangerous and it sets poor precedent. I'm sorry. I need to calm down.
I pull out the map from my pack again, and
He takes it as you finish climbing the stairs, and he kind of kicks the door open. He's giving it a look, and he goes, okay, so I know what I'm looking at, but what am I looking at?
well, we believe those are locations that are being primed to be demolished via explosive smoke powder devices.
You think this has to do with the manifest?
But
And
potentially,
all that extra firework materials that you found.
yes, and I'm pretty sure the fires this morning, may have been a diversion for them to start moving pieces into location. I mean, even your guard that walked us up here said that they had found coffins full of smokeless powder, and they had just randomly brought it into the keep here.
While I'm inclined to agree that is highly suspect, I am going to do the most that I can to try and remain in the realm of the rational and the most likely. The way I see it, when we look at this situation, as somebody who is trying their best to potentially be the leader of this great city, I have to consider what is the most likely, what is the most harmful, and what is the most wildly outrageous, what is the most that this situation can be. And I have to assess things as though they are the most likely, but prepare as if they are the most dangerous. Now, I am concerned about the casket. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. However, I think that, thanks to young Will, we've actually come up with a somewhat ingenious plan for how to keep them from being a problem. See, you would go looking for smoke powder where you would think smoke powder would be. But, and my son makes a great point, I think he'll be a fine man someday. Nobody's looking for smoke powder in coffins. And coffins in a mortuary will never seem out of place. So, should we find more of these? I believe that that is precisely where we should put them, to keep them inert, as it were. My big concern right now, looking at all of these, is considering who is it targeting? Who is it damning? And when I see this, I don't see patriarchs being harmed. I do not see the wealthy being harmed. I see the true soul of Baldur's Gate being harmed. The hard-working people of the lower and the outer cities. These are institutions that, should you be the kind of person who relies on your day-to-day operations and would suddenly be unable to get supplies or access your money or things of that nature, if you are not someone who keeps large amounts of platinum locked away in your stately manner, that is who this is affecting. Between this, the seeming kangaroo courts who I have yet to find who issued the decision on that, and the dueling laws, as well as the fact that we are still bringing in people for sumptuary laws, I am inclined to say that our issues are compounding. But I think that we know where we have to look. It would mean the world to me if we could stop this. I know this is so much to ask, and it is all getting out of hand so fast. But please, I am asking you to cut the snake off at the head. We can spend our time chasing small fires. Things meant to distract. Smoke powder, garbage, clothing. We need to stop the violence. And I've got half a mind to send you four to the Parliament of Peers to get to the bottom of it. But first, we need to stop the flow of misinformation and disinformation. I need you to find what's going on at the Baldur's Mouth. We need to be able to trust our sources of news in times of trouble. So will you restore freedom of the press to Baldur's Gate? Start the flow of information so that we may all be working on even footing together. Because I think the more hands we have working on this, the better.
I don't really think we have much choice. Make a compelling argument, and you're right.
Well, again, as my son and my soldiers all like to say, just because I'm right doesn't mean... Just because you're right doesn't mean I'm not mad enough to disagree with you.
Oh, I like living here. This grown quite attached to Baldur's Gate. It's my home, and I would hate to see it fall into chaos and rubble. It just wouldn't
I
sit
should
right
hope
with me.
so. I don't believe you've ever lived anywhere else.
Yeah, packing up my shops would just be a lot of work.
there anything else I can help you with? Have you found anything else? Do you have any questions for me? Do you have any news for me?
I think we've already shared everything we have currently. There was the fire, there was the other fire, there was this. Are we forgetting anything?
No, I think that about covers everything.
Tell me, now that we're away from prying ears, did you find anything in the Sesker gates?
That map.
That map.
Evidence of smoke powder being made there, or
And
transported.
And trafficked through there, yeah.
Did we get the ledger?
The
Oh, yeah.
undoctored ledger, yes, you do have that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I think I have that on me.
Because there was a copy. I thought.
I
Doc.
Okay.
I pull out
I
the
wasn't sure if it was you or me.
I pull out the this undoctored ledger that we found as well.
Did you take the ledger?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Took the map, took the ledger, the recipes.
And some nice smelling soaps.
And the stack and the stack of rings that were on the desk.
No, just one. I just took the most loved one.
Yeah.
I took the seal and I took the reading glasses.
Yeah. But yeah, I pull out the undoctored ledger and kind of open it and point through it like, we found this as well. It looks to be undoctored compared to the other ones with the true totals.
I see. Yes, I think we do in fact know who the snake is. I'm using that word a lot recently. Snake. I wish that I could find, in my heart, a way to humanize these people. But the worse it gets around here, the harder it is not to see them simply for the creatures that they are.
Well, anyone that
Not
is
gonna lie, you kind of ate with that.
well, anyone that's willing to put people in harm's way to further their own goals and gains is not exactly human to me. No humanity.
I am...
My dog is getting hella antsy. I need to let him out. And also, I'm getting real tired for my class tomorrow. So
All right.
I'm going to tap out. So have fun the rest of the night. Oh my god, he's like scratching at my door. So
You're good.
I'm
Go
going to let him
take
out.
care of Logan, and we'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.
See you next week.
Oh, Lauren is Megan.
Hi, I am Megan. I'm back from checking on Logan, and
Oh god, she's... Hang on. Oh no.
oh no.
It's
What
okay,
happened
hang
now?
on. Hang on, I got this. I can fix it from my end.
Everyone is everywhere.
Okay, a second. General. Join with no video and no audio. Okay.
Hello.
Hang on. There we go. Okay. Now nobody can hear extra voice of me, and everyone has a bubble, even if Lauren is not in the correct bubble.
Oh. Huh.
Ravengard says to you, I'm pleased to know that I am not alone in these feelings. And I'm very grateful to have friends like you. And allies like you. Well then, shall we get started?
Let's.
Guess so.
Excellent. Obviously, as always, feel free to avail yourselves of any supplies. Before you leave, I'm going to go see what I can find out about these kangaroo courts.
Yes, people shouldn't be unjustly punished.
Yes, ideally not. I do understand that sometimes what is right and what is deemed societally and morally acceptable are not always the same thing, but in this case, this is neither just nor right. It is by no means righteous, and I will put a stop to it. Oh, and thank you for your support and your kind words at the funeral. That means a great deal to me.
We do what we can.
Hey, we should be saying the same to you. That was a very powerful speech.
I occasionally... I'll be frank with you. I prepare none of my speeches in advance, and I let the story tell me where it needs to go.
Zipporah lets out a big, almost like she had been holding in her breath this whole time. She's like, oh, thank God. Okay. I thought I was the only one.
No, writing speeches gives me deep discomfort. It feels, too self-righteous.
Like you want to vomit?
Not vomit, but maybe... break something?
Haven't gotten to break something.
Hello.
For me, it's like 52 pickup. Have you ever played?
Oh, my dear, I have a child. Of course I've played.
I'll play right now, and she throws the cards on the ground.
Ravengard just... Oh. No wonder my son adores you.
And... yeah, she's gonna start picking them up herself anyway.
Well, you know what they say. You are only as old as you feel inside. It is what keeps... it's what keeps you young.
I'm not that old.
It was just a saying. Wasn't insinuating anything of the sort.
Alright, so do you want to head to the Baldur's Mouth? Do you want to head to the Parliament of Peers with Ravengard? Do you want to see if you can find more smoke powder? What do you guys want?
Probably, I would say, Parliament appears with Ravengard since he is heading there.
Mm-hmm.
But he also wants us to... I'm not sure if he's wanting us to split up or if he's wanting us to go with him to the Parliament, so...
I think he would be fine either way, no matter what you choose to do.
Mm-hmm. Part of me is also wanting to, because since the newspaper, to go check in on that.
Yeah, I think we should go to the newspaper and have some words with the proprietor of the newspaper.
Because what did we need to do at the Parliament of Peers?
Ravengard is kind of listening to your conversation and deciding what to do and goes, what if I have you go to the Baldur's Mouth and not only find the evil that lurks within there and root it out, what if we exposed these kangaroo courts for what they are?
Ooh.
Do you think you could write me a
Ooh.
story?
I think between the four of us, we can put some words together.
Do that and meet me at the Parliament of Peers. I'll try not to get in any fistfights before you get there, but I make no promises.
If you do, tell us all about it. We'll add it to the article.
I
Don't-
doubt that I will be done with my duties there before you've written a story.
Well then,
To the Baldur's Mouth, it's called?
to the Baldur's
The
Mouth.
Baldur's Mouth. The Baldur's Mouth is a little bit of a ways across the city, but she's not too far. It's about 20 minutes, half an hour. But easy to get to nonetheless. Oh, I tried not to. So sorry.
Oh, you passed it to me.
It's about a 20-30 minute walk. It's not too bad, and it's pretty easy to find. It's also over kind of in that city center area of the lower city. Now, tell me, how do you plan to get in?
What if I use my dazzling personality, right? And say something like, I want to give them a first, what's it called? With a primary source interview with one of the heroes of the realm. You know?
It's not a bad idea, but it's up to you.
Or maybe Doc can say something about a new invention that he's working on and give them the insider tip.
We could definitely talk to them about our stories of adventure. The heroes of the Wide and all. Well, what's it? The keep. Oh God, what's our group name?
The Order of the Keep.
Order of the Keep. Yeah. The thrilling tales of the Order of the Keep.
So my problem with these suggestions is that they are all very putting out a fluff story instead of fixing the problem, which is
Oh no, I'm just saying just to get in there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is just to get in there. Once we're in
once
there,
we get in. Yeah.
Once we're in there, we'll get to business. I mean, it's
I was
more
just gonna walk in through the front door and start.
Oh yeah,
asking
no,
questions and punching people.
I was
Just-
fully saying let's get in through the front door. Yeah, but then to get in deeper, let's at least because if we're just showing up there, that's a little suspicious on its own.
And yeah, if that's what you want to do to get in, we can do that.
Well, we'll play it by ear. We'll see how unreceptive they are to letting us in. We can be nice guy storyteller mode, or we can be bad cop worst cop.
Not
Oh,
again.
we're just gonna act like we're supposed to be there, and then
Yeah, who knows? Who knows
hide in plain
where their actions may take us?
yeah, gonna just hide in plain sight, act like we're supposed to be there, and figure out who's the problem and fix it.
Fix it.
All right. Then as you walk up to the main doors, there is, in front of you, 2 doors. To the left of you, a stack of copies of the Baldur's Mouth, and to the right of you, a magical sort of call box.
Magical sort of call box?
Yeah, like a phone, kind of like you
When you
punch
buzz into a
in.
building.
Oh, I
Yeah.
heard magical sword. of.
Sort.
Oh, I was like, oh, just a magic sword. Okay, I don't know who the hero.
It's a sword of
Callbucks
callbacks.
is. I don't
I'll
know
take
who
swords for 500, Trebek.
Oh my God. Thank you for the clarification. Oh my goodness. It's getting there. It's getting to that hour.
Yeah.
Uh,
We'll, I open up the call box and beep, boop, boop.
Who are you beep boop booping?
Call box. I'm dialing the call box.
And you
Literally.
Yes, good God, there's only one button. You don't have to push it 6 times. What do you want? Baldur's mouth.
Oh, someone answered. Oh, excellent. Yeah, this is Doc Citrus. I was wondering if we could talk to a writer about writing a story.
Story about what?
The adventures of the Order of the Keep.
Order
And
of the Keep.
what has-
Who the hell are the Order of the Keep?
Oh, don't you know we're the ones that been getting into all sorts of what you would say adventures around the city with the death of what's his name?
Abdul Adrian.
The death of Abdul Adrian and the events that led up to the great hero Minsk coming out from the statue.
Oh, you mean the Heroes of the Wide? Why didn't you just say so? And you hear the click of the front door open.
Thank you for sharing your truth, Mints.
Stu, I'm dressing you up as Minsk for Halloween. Or maybe Ren Fair.
We get you a boo. Is that what Minsk looks like?
Yeah.
Well, as a Funko.
Yeah.
I'll drop a picture in the Discord. Give me a second here.
Oh. I keep getting Minsk and Gortesh confused. I've just
wildly different people.
Yeah, no, they're wildly different people, but I was imagining Minsk as Gortesh, but also Gortesh as Gortesh.
Okay, hang on. Save image in photos.
I definitely would be a very out of shape Minsk.
That's okay, you're allowed to be. Or you can muscle up. I almost sent it directly to Vincent because I still have their Morgue Rogue chat open, and I opened the chat and I was like, why is there a very sleepy ferret? Because I'm in the wrong chat.
Eepy ferret.
Minsk.
Yo! Look at that smile. He kind of looks like either Mr. Clean or what's his name with the earring? Magic Johnson. He looks like a combination of Magic Johnson and Mr. Clean.
When you said the guy with the earring, Magic Johnson, were not the next words I thought were gonna come out.
Yeah, no, I was like, where's
I
this
thought you were gonna
headed?
say Mr. T.
No! No!
No, he's got the mohawk.
Magic Clean. Mr. Johnson.
That just sounds like a principal or a teacher. Oh dear God, we've gone off the rails, people.
It's okay. It had to happen sometime. Honestly, this last couple of weeks has been a month and it's okay.
Yeah.
We've still been really productive this session, honestly.
Yeah.
Better than I thought we'd be, so it's still
Shit,
in that
he
We're
also
mark.
chugging
looks like
along.
He also looks like my Uncle Jade. He's a firefighter. He's so cool.
Who
That
knew?
being said, you've been standing outside for a hot minute, and the call box kind of goes,
Yeah, let's go inside.
well, are you coming in or not?
Yeah, no, I'm walking in. I'm walking
Yeah.
Do you have any fucking idea how long I've worked on my radio voice? You better get in here.
in.
Listen here, Jonah Jameson.
Who?
J. Jonah Jameson?
Oh, there we go.
Get in here, Parker!
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
I want etchings of Minsk.
On my desk by 3 p.m. or it's your job, I swear! You promised me pictures of Spider-Man! What, do you know this guy?
But you don't pay me. Exactly.
Yeah, so I guess we walk in and start, making our way through.
A man of very tall stature, very narrow,
How
well-suited,
tall?
comes up. I don't know, like 6'5"?
Damn it!
6'7"? Like, really
Damn it.
fucking tall.
Yeah, taller than me.
And he walks up to you, goes, pleased to meet ya. I am one of the head editors here at the Baldur's Mouth, and I know a scoop when I hear one. Would I love to hear the story of the heroes of the Wide? You bet your tuchus I would. What have you got for me,
Excellent.
heroes?
Meet you.
Oh,
Why don't we sit
I-
down? Because this is it's a fairly long story. So why don't we sit down and we can chat and really dig into everything instead of just standing up here in the foyer.
Sure, but first, what's the pitch? What's the hook? You gotta catch me.
Oh well, we know why Abdul Adrian was killed.
That's all the scoop I need. I've been hearing ball plot this, spawn of something that, Minsk, beloved ranger, someone's back, another person's back, 12 people are dead. I would love to absolutely hear the definite truth, the finite and final word on why Duke Abdul Adrian was killed. Follow me. Let's go to my office.
Quick though, how many other head editors are there? Is it just you, or are there other editors in charge of making sure what goes out?
Besides myself, there's 3 of us.
editors or
And who are
people at the
three?
paper?
Well, I mean, there's many people at
Editors.
this paper. There's only 3 of us editors. People bring us
Oh, okay.
stories. It's up to us to disseminate that information in a way that makes sense to the... I hate when I
Readers.
lose a word in the middle of an accent.
Why don't
Yeah.
we? How about we get all of the editors in? I think you'd all love to hear this. This is quite gripping.
I fucking hate you right now. I didn't come up with voices for anyone else, you bastard.
I was present at my parents' wedding, so
You
Yo, me
factual
too.
bastard.
Me too.
They all have Newsies voices.
Oh, God. Well, I don't see that as being an issue. Surely that wouldn't throw a machete into whatever I'm doing here. Why not? Throw another rock on my pile. Let's get the other editors.
Ha ha!
And he walks over to a big kind of, like... It would be an enclosed room, but there's not really glass in the panels anymore. It's just kind of some desks behind a partition that has windows at the top. And he pokes his head over. And he goes, hey, you two, I've got a scoop on the heroes of the Wide. You want in? They want all 3 editors. No, I don't know why. Come on. And, yeah, they all walk with you over to a, actually enclosed office at the side of the building.
awesome. I'll be the last one to walk in the room.
You're gonna lock the door.
And So after everyone's in,
Okay.
I'm gonna slide a hand, lock the door.
I knew
Roll
it.
for it.
Can I
Give me a good.
Can I help with this by making a scene?
Like a diversion?
Yeah, like I'm gonna just fake trip and just drop my cards again.
Oh yeah, 100%. Roll that sleight of hand with
Oh,
advantage.
oh shit! There go my
Sick.
cards again.
This first one was a 17 natural. The second was a 19 natural. So a +5 is gonna make that 24.
Perfect. You lock the door and no one is the wiser. And now I am stuck. And the first one is like, well, give me the scoop. These are my other editors who I haven't named. Hi, pleasure to meet you. I'm the other editor. I don't have a name, but I don't pay people well, and I want pictures to go along with the stories. And I'm the third editor. I'm much softer, and I have no personality whatsoever because I didn't really come up with it. I'm somewhat of an AI chatbot, which seems to be the running theme of the night. But I write great stories, I assure you.
Oh, you must have been the one responsible for that amazing piece in today's article. We were just reading it today, actually. That's what inspired us to come over here and share our very truly and deeply heartfelt story. And Zipporah's like gonna like take off her hat and like almost like bow to this editor.
And she goes, oh my goodness, I am just always so pleased when people love my explorations on cooking from different regions around Faerun. I mean, dragonborn cuisine is so underrated. And ladies and gentlemen that love to stay home not knowing how to cook or what the best things to use is, I just can't stand for it. Linens, we'll talk about it. Cuisine, I'm on it. Fashion, I'm your girl.
Thank you,
Cool.
Jennifer.
So
Food
as
bitch.
that one's going on that ramble, I'm like nixing them out of someone I need to possibly beat the shit out of.
What?
Like as the editor says that, I'm nixing them out of my head as someone I might possibly need to kick the shit out of. I'm like, okay, cool. So you're like the home life and cooking and fashion journalist. Got it. Cool. And so of the other two that were pulled, I'm gonna look at one of them and be like, okay, what do you normally write on?
Who do you want to talk to? J. Jonah Jameson or Alistair?
Alistair.
Not anyone but the first one that invited us in.
That's the
'Cause there's
Alistair
4
voice,
total,
so you
so-
want to... no, there's 3
J-
total.
Oh,
Oh.
3. Okay, yeah,
So-
okay.
Okay, so then J. Jonah.
Okay, sure. What do you want to ask J. Jonah Jameson? Fuck it.
What kind of articles and stories do you focus on?
I focus on hard-hitting journalism. I focus on exposés, and I want pictures of everything that's to happen. If it can be described, you better bet there be a printing block to go along with it. Pictures make a story. If there's a hero, I want to know what their face looks like. The world wants to know what their face looks like. Something's gone awry within the city, you better know about it. We need to be the first to know about it. We didn't name this city for Balderan for no reason. We have to keep up to that.
Okay.
And to the third one then. And what do you normally?
Well, I, frankly, focus on the things that are the most important. I find that people, frankly, think they know what's going on, but have no idea, much like my other fine editor here, who has his head on straight, I'm sure, but the poor thing is just so misguided. I always strive to print the objective truth. After all, my truth, your truth, their truth, that's what matters. People want to talk about objective fact. I am talking about the truth.
So what do you already know about the murder? Since you have, like you said, you know the truth. What do you already know about Abdul Adrian's murder?
The objective truth of the matter is that the outer city residents and the lower city residents, not to belittle ourselves or try to rise above my station, but frankly, so many of us are deeply unhappy. We know that there is inequity within this city, and we want it rooted out. I have no doubts in my mind whatsoever that Calibshites and refugees are responsible for the murder of Abdul Adrian, because they are the ones that we cannot keep track of. They just come into this city, hundreds upon thousands at a time, draining our resources, putting a strain on our economy. Obviously, that has to be the objective truth of the matter, wouldn't you say? I mean, a ball plot. Sure, you can bring me all the evidence you want, but that's not even obvious. Never mind the fact that it's happened 2 times before, but we'll ignore that. This makes for a better story.
And the two of you, what are your thoughts on that whole matter? Pointing at the other 2 editors, just...
Well, I try to focus on home life, but I will say that the matters within the city are certainly distressing. It's hard to keep a home or manage an estate or even find groceries if you're worried about whether you can afford them or find them with trash piling up in the streets. It's unsustainable, frankly, and I know I'm distraught, but that's not my market. I teach people how to make do with what they have when we can find so little. And frankly, I want to release a story about how this is affecting our entire economy, but apparently that's not flashy enough. It won't grab people. So instead, we're over here talking about issues that are actually factually made up, because facts don't matter. No, never mind the fact that the Parliament appears as trying to take over the city. Never mind the fact that Ball, Lord of Murder, might be back. God forbid Merkel and Bane along with him. We've seen this happen 2 times before. We've seen heroes of Baldur's Gate rise and fall, but no! We're focusing on people that we should have been saving in the first place.
Well, you
Cool.
seem very
Okay.
passionate. And,
You actually raised some good points there.
yeah, and you know,
With that all said, actually, we really just need to talk to you then. So, and I'm gonna go to the door, sleight of hand, have to unlock it, let them out, and relock it behind them.
Okay.
You want me to roll 2 sleights or 1 sleight?
I'll say you can cover it in 1.
Okay. $19?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. All right.
I'm
then
glad
now
to
that we
see
have
you
your-
all see the objective truth of the matter. Now, tell me about yourselves, heroes. How'd we get here?
Let's actually, you know what? I got a fun little trust building game first. Come here. And I'm gonna... Is he sitting down?
He's sitting down in a chair, kind of reclined back with his feet up on the desk.
Cool. I'm going to walk behind him and kind of like shove his legs off and grab his hand and place it on the table. And place my hand on top of it.
Okay.
So left hand on left hand, and I'm gonna pull out a knife.
Well, that was some sort of show there. What are we doing now? What do we got here?
Okay.
Huh?
So, do you remember Bishop in Aliens?
oh yeah.
I don't
Biggs.
know that. I don't
So-
know what that
a
is.
dex check with advantage for me.
So it starts off. So for Lauren and anyone who doesn't know, as both of our hands are stacked, I have the knife, and I'm gonna start stab like nowhere on fingers.
Oh, you're
It's
playing the
just
knife
one-
game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's 1. It's
Okay.
outside, in, outside 2,
and then it just
outside
gets
3,
super
and
fast.
then just go faster and faster and faster. You said Dex. Did
With
you say with
advantage.
advantage or with not?
With
you did.
advantage.
Awesome.
Because your hand's on top of it, so I'm assuming you're being a little extra careful.
23.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
So I'm just gonna rip through that. And as I'm doing it, I'm not looking at my hands. I'm looking at him. I have full eye contact as we're doing this
He's
with him.
hand on the table, and he's like, What are we... I'm not understanding. Is this supposed to be building trust? I mean, you have my trust from the get-go. You
So,
picked me as your
as
newspaper
we s-
writer. I
yeah.
don't understand.
As we start slowly, I'm just like, see, this is a fun little game, isn't it? Like, we got to focus on each other, and you should be really not looking at my hand, but you should be looking at me. And as I'm getting faster and faster. But see how much trust you have to have in me right now, and how much trust I have to have in myself to not slip, because dare I slip, and I want to purposefully slip a little bit to nick both of our fingers.
As you do, you go, whoa, careful there, buddy. I need those fingers.
Oh, don't move.
You can feel his
can't move
hand
right now
starts
through
to
this.
shake underneath yours.
As we're going faster and faster and faster, and then with a final flourish of just flip the knife and in between.
And he just, ha! Yeah, okay, fine, point made. Trust building.
Doc, do you want to take over from here?
Yeah. Couldn't help but notice a couple of stories that you had written that were they seemed a bit questionable, and we really want the true essence of what we've gone through really be felt and not be mucked up by inaccuracies or exaggerations or falsehoods that embellished things that didn't happen.
Falsehoods? How dare! You wouldn't say falsehoods if you lived life with your eyes wide open. It is simply not my fault that a man of the working class, despite being of seemingly noble stock, can't see past his own nose.
Doc is a bit angered by this. You know, I think I misheard what you were saying there for a second. It almost sounded a bit condescending and like.
Is it condescending of a wolf to admit when he's among sheep? No, it simply is what it is.
Well,
Careful now, because the next version of that trust game involves your tongue.
You can try to pry it out of my cold, dead mouth.
well, I look at my hand and my glove, and it starts to glow red, and I put it up against his mouth. I'm like, you know, it'd be a shame if you didn't have a mouth. Really, it'd be a shame. And it just starts to.
Is it like on his cheek?
It's on his mouth.
Oh,
From under the glove, you hear, "Be a shame if you had a spine. Give me something to write about." He is locked eyes with you. He is not backing down.
the problem is giving you anything to write about. You like spinning the truth to fit your horribly biased and xenophobic rhetoric and narrative. So it doesn't matter what we tell you.
Speak in smaller words, my friend. It makes for a much better story. What comes out of my mouth is my truth. What comes out of your mouth may be your truth. It is my job to publish the truth.
Well, quite frankly,
Look, I'm not saying okay, out of character. I'm not advocating for murder hobo behavior, but sometimes there are some people we meet, and I'm just like, can we just kill this guy? Can we
Zipporah, what are you doing?
She's kind of. Kind of thinking about. She's kind of like thinking for a bit, twirling her wand between her fingers, because. God, this guy is like really like getting to her, but at the same time, just like, don't want to just kill this guy, because then, especially since how we came in.
As you're sitting there, twisting your wand, glove up to his face, stare unflinching, he decides to follow it up with, "See? The woman knows her place. She's not getting involved in any of this."
Okay. No, I was
So
letting.
I'm gonna gently. Sorry, you first. You first.
I was sitting back here
Uh,
just to let
I remove my glove from his hand and I look back.
just to let them have their moment, and because they
I
had a lot
slowly-
of things to say.
I start to step out of the way.
Now, I can't wait. Let me go. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Can I do this?
Because what could you possibly have to say? You're an entertainer, an even lower station than I am. What, you perform tricks for coin? Get real. Fake magic isn't a profession.
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
Then the urge, like when he said that, it just. I was starting to just pop him in the mouth.
Oh, I was gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him in the mouth
Yeah.
now. Just
Yeah,
in the
roll
nose,
to
just
connect.
straight. Roll to
Yeah.
connect, and then Oh shit. If what do I add if I'm just punching him?
strength or dex?
Strength
Yeah,
or
I'd say
dex?
strength.
That's an 8 to hit.
I'm gonna say you miss, but you pop him in the eyebrow.
All right.
You still get him in the face.
Dang.
I-
Then I can't
I-
use what I was gonna use.
As she like
What were you-
grazes him, I pull him back up a bit and maybe elbow him
As you rearrange him.
as I rearrange my I elbow him across the bridge of the nose.
If you're aiming, then I'm gonna need you to roll an attack roll to see if you connect.
Yeah.
That'll be a soft 20.
Yep, you connect.
Where is it? Oh, I
A
can't.
limp little flaccid.
So yeah, so as she misses and I'm like, I'm so sorry about that.
You ought to be more careful. The more you abuse me, the more I have to write about.
As
And
as-
I
as-
think
as
that
you-
Baldurians would find an interesting reality in this
Grab his
truth
tongue.
you're
All
presenting
right.
me.
I'm all right. You know what? Fuck it. I've been sitting aside too long, and I know you had charged up. Is there any way I can just what is he wearing? What is he wearing?
Suit?
Out of curiosity. Like suit, like any rings, any necklaces, any accessories.
He's got a couple chunky rings. He's got a cane with him. I'd say he's got some cufflinks and probably a tie bar.
Cool. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We ball. Since we're all in the mind of man. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I'm just gonna put both my hands on one of his hands and be like, you know what? You're right. I am an entertainer. I do silly, cheap tricks. And you know what? One of those silly, cheap tricks that I can do too? It's a little something like this, and I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp.
Roll for damage.
Yeah, and
The big boy hand
the
buzzer.
damage increases by 1d8. Or no. Oh wait. I know there's yes. I have advantage on the attack roll if the target is wearing armor made of metal. Oh wait, that's armor. Dang it! I thought that.
I will say he's highly conductive, so
Uh-huh.
I will count it because,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, nat 20.
Roll
Oh,
for
no.
damage.
And
when you do crits, how do you do the crits for damage?
I'm gonna do double damage and let you describe what happens to him.
Yeah. So.
Oh,
Roll
great!
2d8.
And I have wait. I think is shocking grasp lightning damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is lightning damage. Cool. Because I figure I figure if I'm like holding his hand, I'm probably taking some of that too, right? Or no?
No, it's coming
No,
from
no,
you.
Okay, I'm not. It's
You're
coming from
insulated
me.
from it because it's your
Yeah.
magic.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Because I was about to say, I mean, I am resistant to lightning, but oh wait, that's not a D8. That's a D100.
Oof.
2d8.
7. That's a 7, and do I add spell attack to that or no?
Is
No,
that one dice
spell
to roll?
attack
That one
is
dice
for
to
your
do?
attack roll. This is
For
damage.
attack roll. Okay.
So
So
you
then
get-
this just a
You
7.
get 2 die because you had 1 and he's wearing conductive metals, so you would now get 4 die worth of damage. So roll 2 die and then double it.
So 7, and we're gonna have to roll this one. Ready. And 2, so 4 and 14. So that's 18.
The damage only increases when you up the spell
Oh, okay.
level. But
Okay,
yeah.
so then
14
just
damage
7.
then.
14 damage then. Thank you.
Which is not nothing.
Which is not nothing, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the whole time she's just like, and she put her other hand on the other side of his hand in case he tried to let go, and it's just gonna like, yes, I am an entertainer, and I do silly tricks, and I'm doing this one right now. It's kind of silly, don't you think? Same with those words that you were saying. They were so silly. In fact, I'm laughing right now. You have so much power, and there's so much that you could do. And I wanted to deal with this not in this way, so I kind of feel a little bad that I'm doing it this way, but then you said all those things about the Kalimshan? What are the people called?
Unfortunately for
Kalimshites.
everyone, they're called Kalimshites.
Kalimshan. No. Okay. And yeah, you said all those things about the Kalimshites, and I made a new friend recently, and she's Kalimshite herself, and I can't have you saying those things about her and all the other Kalimshites who are here. All right. Doc,
As you grasp his hand and unleash your shocking grasp, black marks work their way up his arm like scars of lightning up into the side of his face. He may be powerful in a bureaucratic sense, but this is a frail, well taken care of, spoiled, kept little man.
Doc, Driz, I've said what I wanted to say. It's all you now. And then she lets go.
His hand is somewhat stuck there, twitching, as he looks at you all and goes, "You're going to have to try harder to intimidate me." But you can see the pain in his face and hear the shaking of his voice.
Stu Bear, you're muted. You're not.
I go in and I put my hand on his shoulder, and I lean in to whisper into his ears.
Sweet nothing.
Well then, maybe the other writers would like to write an expose about how you fabricated your stories and lied to them after gaining their trust as a mouth of the city.
And he spits at you and goes, I'm sure they would. Certainly have tried before. I've stopped them every time. You think they hold power here? Look at who is sitting at this desk. It's not them, it's not you, it's me.
Yeah. That I don't think's gonna be yours much longer, as you may be in some trouble.
Please, who's going to take it from me? You? You're a disservice to your noble stock.
I could just kill you.
Yes, but you wouldn't.
And make it look like... Here's the thing. I don't have to worry about repercussions. See, I have friends in the guild, and I can make your body disappear.
You have to answer to the people.
Trace. For what? Some journalist that we had a conversation with and then left the city?
Who no one truly cares about?
Removed of everything valuable and of sentimental value.
Is there any way we could just carry him to older Ravengard himself? Because I'm sure Ravengard would love to speak to him.
Ravengard? You think I'd want to speak to him? Please.
I mean...
No,
I
but he
know
definitely
all
wants
about
to
what he's
speak with
doing
you.
in his silly little power grab.
Man, you really do like to test people's patience, and I don't know. I place
Your existence tests my patience. You think that the three of you have any room to come in here, speak to me like this? You can throw whatever you want at me. You can threaten me with whatever you please. This post continues on with me, and you will answer to the people for what you do, because they come to me for the truth.
I place my hand
and
and just...
think I'm going to let some half-breed poor stock in... What are you, an orc? With
I knock him out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we knock him out? Can we knock him out? Midway through.
I just
Clomp
him.
Bludgeoning damage,
I just come down and knock him out on the crown of his head.
Roll for it.
Rattle his
for non-lethal. It's like bludgeoning.
That'll be an 18.
Yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
Non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
I think it would be D4 for unarmed attacks.
Yeah, unarmed. Yeah. That will be max damage. 4.
Plus your strength.
Plus strength. That'll be 6.
Yeah, you do 6 points of damage. I'm just gonna assume that, what is it? Do you have to do half of his hit points to knock him out, is what it is?
Let me see. I was just in...
You know what? Maybe that's what I should take. Sleep.
Go. Nope.
Let's see here.
Don't remember the rules on it specifically, so Uh,
Okay. Um.
no, it's just gonna be damage. You're just making sure it's non-lethal.
Yeah.
Okay, he's knocked out.
I look over to the other compatriots here. Man, that guy was getting real annoying.
Hey,
Zipporah.
Doc, come here real quick.
Zipporah is.
I go on over.
Hang on,
And I'm
you're
just
both
gonna knock
talking
you in
over
the
Lauren.
face.
Or you're both talking over... Yeah, Lauren.
Sorry.
You're just in
Wait,
Megan's
so-
box.
Sorry, you're good. So when what's it called? When Doc looks over to check in on the other two, Zipporah is noticeably once again back to fidgeting with her wand, flipping it between her fingers and just staring at the floor.
You all right over there?
Me? Yeah, that's... I shouldn't have done that. That was a lot. I mean...
No.
He was
We
out of
tried
place.
We tried to be diplomatic, although started strong, but gave us plenty of reason to. But he quickly escalated that, so don't worry about it.
As you guys
Doc.
are talking...
So,
Sorry, go ahead.
real quick, Doc, come here. And I'm just gonna, like, out of nowhere, just punch Doc in the face.
Oh,
All right, come on,
4.
come on, my turn.
I give him a backhand on the other side, making sure that it's one of the rings that catch him.
Yeah. Fuck, God damn it. Okay, yeah, he tried to attack us.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Seeing that go on, Zipporah unbuttons her shirt, but like rebuttons it so the buttons are a little off, and then like puts her hat on sideways a little bit, untucks her shirt a bit.
As you're doing
yeah.
this...
He got the jump on both Doc and I, and you hit him with the shocking grasp, and Doc knocked him out.
You hear a...
And
on the door.
and as members of the Flaming Fist, we're gonna take this man in for attacking us. So and I'm gonna put my badge on real fast.
You okay?
I open the door, and I'm holding my face as I open the door.
Yeah, same.
Is everything okay in here?
This is business of the Flaming Fist. Please move out the way. Please clear a path.
You don't have to say you're flaming-faced. I'm quite certain you are. I just wanted to make sure you were all right, and since I don't hear yelling, may I come in?
Sure.
Walking through. I'm sorry. I didn't know we didn't open the door.
Yeah, I open the door.
Yeah, I thought. Oh.
She comes in and she closes it behind her, and she kind of...
Is this the other editor?
This is the lady
Yes,
editor, yeah.
Hi, can I go up to her and
Yeah.
I put a hand on her shoulder and I say, due to some unforeseen circumstances, we're going to have to be taking away your head editor for more questioning back with the Flaming Fists. And what else did we need to do with him?
Did he try to assault you, or did he try to blackmail you?
A little
Assault.
bit of both, actually.
Yeah, blackmail, then that wouldn't work. He went to assault.
Wonderful. And she walks over to him, as she's pulling her gloves off and goes, I've been waiting a long time to do this. And from the back of her dress, pulls the biggest fucking dagger you've ever seen, and just Now you're gonna say that he tried to assault you, and I'm going to corroborate that. I never wanted to be our Homes and Cuisine editor, and the amount that I have endured for this business is something no woman, no person should ever have to endure. And from the stabbed body, you hear a and just the gurgling of blood beginning to fill his chest cavity. He goes, I don't need to know that you were Flaming Fist. All I need to know is that the heroes of the Wide did the right and just thing when it mattered the most. Right?
Thank goodness.
Okay,
Yep.
then. And she shoves him. His chair falls over and hits the ground. She goes, you have 5 seconds to do anything you need to do before I start shouting.
Congratulations on the
there-
promotion. And then Zipporah gets out.
Thank you.
Is there anything, any documentation that he might have in here that we could use to help?
I've
Or
got a
root out
file.
Everything. Perfect.
She was given a file!
And she goes,
Yeah, and
she opens the door, and she goes, oh my god, you must help, please, somebody! He's trying to attack the heroes of the Wide! Somebody! And puts on the biggest crocodile tears you have ever seen.
Yes.
holy shit.
Oh my god.
And with that, we'll call it a night.
Yeah.
Did everyone have fun?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right. Say goodbye to our audience that's still here. I think we may have put them to sleep, but they've been very good
Goodbye.
viewers.
Goodbye,
Good
audience.
Goodbye.
Good night, everyone, and thank you for tuning in to another episode of A History of the Forgotten Realms, and thank you to Syrinscape for keeping us sounding awesome every time. I am getting better at using it, and I swear I'm going to use some new sound sets soon, but for now, the ones that I've been using are excellent. Because Epic
No
Games
goblin.
need epic sound, and we had no internet goblins after that first 60 seconds. Let's go!
Yeah.
Good night, everyone, and thank you so much for everything.
Good night.
Yeah, it felt like there was